It was going to happen someday. One day we were just going to have to come back. And today's that day. My wife and I have been redesigning and starting with this. The Wheel of Misfortune. So the Wheel of Misfortune is an old stream asset that we used to use. And we used it for one purpose. And that was to return some of the viewership's goodwill and intent in the form of iron spikes driven through the streamer, i.e. me. And so here we bring it back. Some of the items will cycle as we go through this, but let me talk you through how it works.
Mensa.
Oh no. Some of my test messages that were going to the YouTube platform have been queued up. You may hear men's toilet in just a moment. Ignore that. Okay, so the Wheel of Misfortune is a really simple concept. Back in the day when we had Zim points on the stream, where people could gather up a kind of like economy and then spend it, they would spend it to torture me at their behest. Whenever they wanted to, bam, they had some points. They could dish them out and force me to do things that I didn't want to. But they didn't necessarily get a choice in the matter. It was more of a case of, you know, getting whatever came up on the wheel. Now, sometimes that was dread halls and that was like a fixed option. But then we came up with, well, I say we, my wife came up with this nasty option of the Wheel of Misfortune. And so this is a series of different things that happen. And the way the wheel works is it's sitting here in a, as you can see, just a kind of a spreadsheet view. Yay, super fun. And the way this works is it's got a random number generator on the left side. So that works like a dice roll. And from the 5 options that are here, and I'll talk through those in a second, we get to pick one of them. And then I have to go and do that. And it doesn't matter if I'm in the middle of a game or a multiplayer experience or anything else, this trigger overrides. And so it causes the stream to be a little bit more haphazard and certainly a little bit more technically challenging at times. Some of these are going to be real naughty. And some of you might have been wondering, hey, wait a second, Zim. Why have you had a bag of animals, stuffed animals, sitting behind you just for the last couple of streams, like the F Reality podcast and stuff? For the keen of you who would have seen, they're like, what? What's that back there? Well, that's the first of them. That's the first of these. So let me talk you through them. The first one is Animal Kingdom. I will have to attach one stuffed animal to my body somewhere every 5 minutes for an hour. That should end up being a little bit hilarious. This harkens back to the Elmo that we had. I remember I had to, what was I doing? It was another clothing torture, but I saran wrapped an Elmo to my chest and a bunch of other things. It was really nuts back in the day, and it would be good. Totally my kink there, Crashed. Absolutely 100%. Next up, Dread Halls. The classic returns. So we do have the ability to play Dread Halls. We haven't touched it in probably 2 years. It's been a long time. I don't know. My wife's just like, is that still scary for you? I don't know. I don't honestly know. If this doesn't end up working out, we can always go to their second one, which is a longer form game, which is Cosmo Dread, or find something else to fit into that bucket. But for now, Classic Dread Halls is back with a 7-minute timer on the exit. It's a procedurally generated level. If I don't get out in time, I re-roll and I suffer whatever consequences those are. Under this new awkward category, we've got another one. Thinking about my wife and good friend Buck, both who are lefties, and how VR support oftentimes forget about lefties, even though they're 10% of the population. That broken population will then live through me, channeled as life as a lefty. And so I will have to reverse my control-handedness. And if that's not possible in the game, if they don't actually have that mode, then I'll just have to swap controllers left to right, right to left, and get on with how that goes. Now, this doesn't have a time limit, which means it is a stream-altering change. I wonder what this is going to do to us. It's going to come up with some pretty awkward moments, I would imagine. And we have some other ideas for these slots as well. So this is not a static list of what I'll call tortures. All right, fourth one. Another classic. The old drop and give me 20. Except for with a little bit of a more new twist. We're going to be having the hat cam on while we do this. That way you'll get to enjoy part of the breathlessness. I don't even know if I can physically do 20 push-ups anymore, but feck it, it's on the list again. And finally, last in the list, and probably the most interactive with chat, we have rewrite a VR game description, but with chat Madlib style. Madlibs is where you actually replace things like verbs or nouns or whatever. And the way this works is I'll take a VR game. I'll just pick one kind of randomly from recent time or from memory. And I'll take the little blurb, maybe out of Steam or the Oculus Home environment, or Meta Quest Home, whatever the heck they're calling it now. And then what I'll do is I'll ask chat to replace a couple of those keywords. And once we're done composing, out it goes on my Twitter. So if you happen to follow me on Twitter, where I'm at ZimTalk5, you get to see these crazy stories every so often pop out. You can guess, hey, what game is that? What game are they trying to describe? But some of the key words, of course, nouns, verbs, adjectives, will have been replaced by chat. Now, will chat know what words they're replacing? No, but I'll come into chat and I'll say, hey, give me an adjective. And people will fire it into chat, and I'll plonk it into the description. Out it goes to social media. So that's a bit of a fun one, and also allows you to, at least in part, take over my Twitter. And that's it. That's the Wheel of Misfortune. Now, how do you trigger the rolls on Wheel of Misfortune? Really simple. I wanted to make sure that that this wasn't just for people who have, money to donate or that type of thing. So first and foremost, if we ever hit concurrent 30 viewers, right, on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch, we're normally averaging around, 16, 20, sometimes like 25. I haven't seen 30 recently, which is why I set this bar there. So if we hit 30 once during the stream, right, that triggers, and then that's no longer an option for that stream. It's already been expended. But that's the freebie option, where all we need to do is bring in grandma, grandpa, and maybe our grape secondary accounts, hey spec, into that, and that would work out. Secondly, if people are donating, right, an aggregate donation of $10 would do it. So if 5 people donated $2 each, that would trigger it, and you can do the math from there. And finally, the specialty, because it's my personal favorite, I think it's not fair that this is a unidirectional flow. When Treat Stream is triggered, that allows the person who gifted the Treat Stream one choice. I would just like to say as well, because we've had some haphazards in the past, this does trigger when the Treat Stream activates. So if there's a problem, like the restaurant cancels the order, or it just doesn't show up, then that's just a freebie for you. There isn't a clawback in that either. So for 60 people, you would have to do 2 rolls. I would be happy to have it trigger at every multiple of 30 crash. I think that's fair. But the idea would be that threshold only triggers once. So if we go over it and come back, then we go over it again, it wouldn't trigger again, right? But if we go 30 once on a stream, then it'd trigger. If we hit 60 or 90 or 120, God forbid we ever get dumped a raid of like tons of people, because then, feck, I'm screwed. So I think the only fair design for that is probably that it triggers on passing the threshold once. But for the time being, I'll tell you what, I'll allow the house rule be that multiples count. And we'll just go with that. Because the whole point of this is just to have a little bit more fun in our streams, a little bit more randomness and chaos to be brought in, because it was feckin' fun back then. And we're going to try and just see how this goes. This is going to sit in the background. I'll publish the link to this thing so you guys can see it. But here it is big in case you were curious about it. So there you go. That's our Animal Kingdom, Dreadhalls, Life is a Lefty, give them 20, and then our Twitter Mad Libs. And that is the Wheel of Misfortune. If you haven't seen the chaos that this rains down upon the stream before, then, well, you're in for a treat. It will happen at some point. Now it sits in the background as a passive thing, but we've switched the lever on, and so now that has been activated. The wheel is on. I do intend that to be during my multiplayer streams and stuff as well, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know how that works. If I'm a server, for example, like in a Breachers, then we'll have to queue the Dread Halls if that triggers to the end. We'll just work it out as we go. Be fair with me, I'll be fair with you, you know. I'm not trying to avoid being tortured. Hey Try, how's it going? Queues up to 2K and oh god, hopes all will be push-ups? I would die. I would absolutely die. There's no way you can get that much out of me. And just so that you're aware, right now I'm seeing a concurrent user count of 15 viewers across our 2 platforms, and that's YouTube and Twitch. So just to give you an idea of where we're sitting, we're halfway there to the first cut. With that said, and going with the thumbnail on today's stream, we are a little bit late. Sorry, I was watching Mark Rebier as he was prancing around on his Outside episode 5, which was feckin' banging, really awesome. He's doing a great job showing up on street corners and in parks in New York City and just doing live music for people. So if you haven't checked him out, that's Mark Rebier, R-E-B-E, whatever, T-T-I-L-L, whatever, Y. I don't know how to spell his name. You'll find it out. It's called Outside episode 5 if you're really keen. So with that, let's go ahead and jump right into the show. We've got Firmament is queued up, and that is the next thing up on the roster. I'm going to go ahead and get into that. Very good. Right. Yes, that's right. Double up. Go right ahead. Go right ahead, Crash. All is well. All is well, huh? All is well. Right. Firmament is a game that we've been playing. Hey, and for those who haven't seen it, who didn't catch the Thursday stream, because I know it's a little bit late for UK folks, I went absolutely batshit crazy. It made me feel not very well, honestly, because it was so not intense. It's a lot of mental power goes into it, and sorry, I'll stick with these headphones. I was like, I'm gonna switch, but no, we'll leave it. Okay. Cut this on the back. And finally, if you're new to the stream, if you haven't been here before, or if you are a relatively new joiner to Zim's shows, then please, while I'm in VR, stick M in front of your message, and that helps me hear whatever messages you'd like to relay. Okay. I think we're good. I'm not hearing it yet. Oh, yes. I figured out why Firmament we couldn't hear it last time. It was because it wasn't clicked into the window. So it's a real simple fix. There we are. There's the sound. Very good. That's a good point, Crash. Encouraging people to go to twitch.tv/ZimTalk5 and youtube.com/ZimTalk5, and that would do it. Let's go ahead and load our game. Now, we went where? St. Andrews. At 9:57. Here we go. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. I'm going to need it. So just to catch up people who didn't see the last show, what we did was we got into this puzzler. This is from the people behind Myst, the 30-year-old game that is absolutely a mental, Mensa exam. And we've beaten a couple of the starter puzzles. It did make me feel a little bit like I was back a school kid again. But we've gotten into kind of like a garden area. It looks a lot like Kew Gardens in London, which is like a lovely interior. Like this is what it looks like. Lots of this kind of stuff. Now, one thing I know is this game tends to be a little bit hard on the black borders. Let me fix something here just before we get started, because otherwise it's going to be pulling in from the sides and looking like rubbish. So I don't want that to be the case. There we go. Let's do a little bit of a zoom, and that makes it a little bit better. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome along. Kick back. Grab a brewski. And, it's all good. It's all good, man. Okay. The game is, they did actually release a patch since last time, so I don't know, maybe they did. This is my adjunct, by the way. This does some cool stuff. It's like, frankly, it's a lot like dogs mating. Shouldn't say that. Whip it out. Off it flies. These are some big-ass... Shit. Wide-ass chairs. Okay, I have not been to this section before. Here's the ferry.
Where I choose to spend my time. After I turned broken walls. I was broken. The beauty here kept me alive.
Well, it's certainly a very, very pretty game. They made the game look fantastic. I mean, to be able to make something look like kind of this alive, when you're just crafting it with your hands, you know? Rotate planters regularly to ensure balanced watering. Now, anytime you see, like, oh, look at that shadow rendering. That's like 3 frames a second. Oh, yes. So you're supposed to rotate them? Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, no. This is going to be very much like the other puzzle. A pain in the balls. Oh, God. Okay. I gotta say, though, you have to love their attention to, like, puzzle detail. It's really cool, wandering around platforms and all this malarkey. Okay, but how do you...
We are keepers.
At least not... Can I fall off? I guess I can. It didn't seem like they were going to stop me. Should I try it? Nah, we'll let it... If it happens, it happens. But they were saying rotate the plants regularly. So what, am I supposed to go up? I'm trying to figure this out. I feel like I'm supposed to get up over there or something. Or am I supposed to go over that side? Yeah, I feel like there's a tube that goes down. So I need to get over there. Somehow. Oh, like this one. So, can I? Yeah, that doesn't let me go down. Okay, so I need to get on that one.
Says, "Hello Zim, Wheel of Misfortune. Is this the new Wheel of Torture?"
Yes. Yes, it is. It's up. I just showed it on screen. I'll show it again in a bit. I should probably tweet it out so you've got access to the info that way. It kind of works very well, right? Thematically, like we're on a lot of like wheels and stuff here. So, Also, the game seems to be running really smoothly right now, so that's cool. So if I get here, right, and I'm on this platform now, was there a way to get over there? I don't think so. Not just yet, but welcome along, Stuart. I don't know if I caught you before, but I need to say thank you for your, like, long-standing Twitch subscription, because, my god, dude.
Stuart445 says, "Torture suits me. I'm still bitter from you stealing my points."
I know. We had to go away. We had to move away from that system after I fecked up the database. It was probably the worst technology, like, feck up that I've ever done. Because I really did mess that up. So, I apologize. Yet again. Good sir. Dave wasn't very happy about it either. You guys were the leaders, eh? Who else was up there? Darkened Dragon. Botanical Lift 2. Oh, God. Lord's almighty. That's the puzzle we saw before, which was the vaults and the vines. And now we're on to the botanical beds. I really do feel like I'm in Kew Gardens, though. Which is a beautiful place. If you're ever in London, go south.
Stuart445
Check it out.
says, "I'm bitter but I still love you, Zim."
Oh. That's so sweet. Okay, I understand. So we need to... Goes down. I see, it's a vertical puzzle. So basically you need to get the platforms together so you can get over to that. Alright, let's try this. Okay, that's clearly not what we need. Let's pretend that that's not the one we want. I think I want the one down there. Or even that one. I can't go any more. Because that's like the complete one. That one...
Stuart445 says, "You're my Twitch OG," as the kids would say.
Oh, the kids would say that? I don't know about that. Probably say, no, Twitch, I don't want to be known as a Twitch Bay. Definitely not. What do we got here? This one has nothing on it at all. Like, completely useless. That one could do. I guarantee you these are going to be able to rotate. Guarantee you. Guarantee you they're going to rotate. Because that's the only way we're going to possibly be able... So I have to go down there, maybe? Get out? And then... rotate these? Oh my lords.
JBL says, "I'm trying to remember, have you played Vertigo 2?
No, not yet. Not yet. You can always... always check in my review site, which is azimtalk5.com. So you can always just look it up.
Stuart445 says, "Although Karen is still my favorite."
Funny, she's my favorite too. We've got that in common. Honey, time for a treat. Wait, Stuart request. It's like a, hey, if I have to get tortured, you gotta get tortured too. Come on. This is great. Woo! All right, no, this is not working. I still don't know what these extra things are. Oh, the elongation. There's an elongation one, and there's one other.
Crash Organism
Holy moly.
says, "Will he do an Amazon list and have a hot tub in the list?"
Fucking hot tub. Not doing a hot tub. Hot tub. You can have my bathwater though, no problem. No problem. Just pay for shipping, boom. There you go. Actually, I don't take baths. I don't like the whole floaty testicles thing. It's just not, it's not my gig. Showers are good. Showers are amazing. No, showers aren't good. Showers are the best place in the world for me.
Stuart445 says, "Wait, what? I thought I was your favorite. I want all my Twitch subs refunded now, lol."
Don't worry, I'll talk to the bosses on high. We'll get that refund processed. Presently, sir. Presently. How do I get the feck down there? How do I get down there? I gotta get across the platform to get down there. I'm really lost. I just see a bunch of bridges and plants and cables. I mean, the system is amazing. It's really cool. But, like, who the feck designs this stuff? Who comes up with this nonsense? Plants that you gotta walk around. I mean, you'd have plant keepers dying, like, and their bodies would just explode like tomato soup. Bags of tomato soup. Alright, what... How did I even get on here? I don't remember. Is there a way out? How do I get off of this thing? I don't remember. We have to go up. Let's go up. It's got to be up there somewhere. What have I done? Like, I'm gonna have to unsolve... I've fecked myself over now. Ah, for feck's sake. God damn it. I don't need a horror game. This is enough torture, I'll tell you. For feck's sake, man. But yeah, I'm wondering what's going to happen with the Animal Kingdom one. That's going to be fun when that triggers. So, one of the first ones on the list, Stu, is... There's 5. And the first one on the list is called Animal Kingdom, whereby I have to attach a stuffed animal to my body every 5 minutes. Which I think should be pretty feckin' hilarious. Look, this seems good. If I can get over here, on this side, and then I bring any overlapping part of a platform. There's literally nothing.
Stuart445 says, couldn't sleep Thursday, watched your stream and you mentioned Adrift and I fell asleep.
Oh, yeah, Drift will do that to you. There's definitely some boring games out there, aren't there? I can't get up. I can't get up there. How do I... What in the world do I need to do? If I lower that one, where do I end up? I think I need to lower that one. Woo! Almost fell off the platform. Alright, we'll lower this one. See if we can bring that one down quite a bit. I kind of wish I had a second one of these. There we are. Thank you, sirs. Thank you kindly.
Stuart445 says, I'm still suffering from that Adrift stream. I think I have PTSD from it, LOL.
And for anyone who hasn't seen it, I'm going to spoil it right now, okay? I'm spoiling Adrift for right now.
Why do you not have clippings set up on YouTube?
Do I not? Is it not possible?
We care for our comrades.
What? I can't go up. Oh, I gotta do that one. Okay. If I'm enabled for clipping and I haven't turned it on or something, then I need to, right? Because that would be smart. I like clipping on Twitch. I think it's a fantastic feature. Okay, so we got a bunch of books here. We're playing Firmament. This is Firmament in VR, of course. Of course, VR. I'm wearing a Quest, Meta Quest 2. What I like to call the Oculus Quest 2 Feck You Facebook headset. And we need to get over there. Through somehow, some manner of feckin' engineering, we need to get over there. They are keepers now and forever. Glory to the threshold. I woke up in like a vampire coffin. Why am I yawning already? Is that a book? See, you can't really interact with much. That is the tiniest. That's like a travel chessboard. No one would have a travel chessboard in. You would just end up losing all the pieces. Okay. Well, when I was playing this last, I was kind of curious because I was like, how are we going to get out of here? But I feel good. It's okay, so if I want to leave, you go outside of these big doors, and that gets you out of this level. But, I mean, this is like some serious, like, Star Wars level stuff, right? There's a lot here. And it really does... The geometry... Oh, feck. Man. Who buys columns that break and block pathways? Clearly these guys do. Where did that even come from? Alright, so this is the next massive, gigantic, feckin' holy shit puzzle that we've got to deal with. Now the thing is, the game isn't particularly linear, I don't think. I think you can go from one place to the next. So we're currently in, whatever it's called, St. Peter's something or other. So at least we know what that is.
5 says, 6 years I've followed you and just think of what had changed in that time.
Yeah, man. Man of gray hair. Man of forgotten nights. Filled with VR sausages. VR sausages. Oh, the swan. See? You can choose, like, where you're going. And then... Oop. What the heck happened? They don't like you being too close, I guess. Okay. energize. What the heck's happening? Did I energize? I didn't mean to energize.
Stuart445 says, 6 years ago you only looked like an old man, now you are an old man, lol.
I'm gonna get you for that one, Stu. I don't know how. I'll plan my revenge. Alright, so... There we go. Swan. I'm still learning the controls. Swan. Energize. No. Energize. Energize. Begin. It's a cool thing when you teleport. It's got a whole loading mechanism, though. So that was St. Andrews. We're gonna have to go back there and solve that somehow. I think that the platforms that raise up and down, I think you can rotate them somehow. This is like Jordy beamed me up. Open sesame. I love this place. This place is amazing. It's called the Swan.
What were we before we were awakened? We were not allowed to ask.
I haven't properly explored this yet. Damn. Huh, I get the shivers, man. This is so nice.
Crash Organism says, Jade was not born when I first followed.
Yeah. Crazy. I didn't realize you were with us that long, Crash.
JBR says,
wow.
I can only imagine how pretty this looks in VR.
It's great. Keeper's poem. Observe the firmament above. Our waking lights shine bright. Our comrades in the tapestry, a wondrous, restful sight. The lights, the lights, the lights of wake, alive above our head. The dark, the dark, the dark of sleep, deep sleep we do not dread. The vault is ours to contemplate, a canvas of our lights, an ever coruscating web, the hallmark of our nights. What great poetry. The lights, the lights of wake, the keeping mission binds. The dark, the dark, the dark of sleep, the threshold clears our minds. The firmament, we know our tasks, the realms promise to keep. We pledge our waking hours to these until our time to sleep. The lights, the lights, the lights of wake, the realms are sore adored. The dark, the dark, the dark of sleep, we sleep to be restored. Someday the realms shall be fulfilled.
445 says, St. Andrews, as a Villa fan, I advise you to stay away from there, you might catch something.
Arrivers shall draw nigh. They shall awaken the embrace, our destiny supply. The Keeper's Parable. In other realms that we cannot reach, there were other keepers who lived and worked together in happiness and harmony. The keepers contributed to the firmament mission and to the common good, and they shared happily the fruits of their labor. One day a keeper awoke from the deep sleep with a new idea, a different idea, a troublesome idea. This troublesome keeper decided there could be different ways of doing things, a way he called more. This troublesome keeper tried to convince the other keepers that they could work for their own benefit rather than for the good of all. This troublesome keeper said that all could accumulate more, and having more could make them happier. Sounds like...
Stuart445 says, hey Karen, how's things?
Isn't this communism versus, like... Isn't that the underlying of Myst as well, isn't it? The blue and the red? At first, the keepers were skeptical, like all keepers before. They lived with reason and measurement, and they knew such a way of more seemed against reason and measurement. They asked where more would come from and how long it could continue. The troublesome keeper provided ridiculous answers, claiming that more could come from everywhere and would last forever. They laughed, but the troublesome keeper persisted. The persistence of the troublesome keeper wore down their thoughts of reason and measurement, and they became tempted by the promise of more. Gradually, the keepers embraced the idea of more. Their focus changed from keeping the realm to collecting the more. This seemed to make them happy at first. As time went on, they became consumed by more, and the realms began to suffer. The machinery began to break, and the crops began to die, and the animals became ill, and water became tainted, and the air became putrid. Well, that sounds lovely. And the keepers also began to suffer. Some were sick, and some were hale. Anyone know what hale stands for? I don't know what that means. And some were hungry, and some were fat, and some were thirsty, and some were bathed, and some had none, and some had more. And those who had more began to look down on those who had less or none, as though such a thing were possible, worth reasonable keepers. These realms and these keepers were dying. In the midst of this chaos, a wise keeper remembered the faithful ways of keeping. The wise keeper spoke and mentored about the faithful ways of keeping the realms, healing and feeding and watering and caring for all, as comrades without more, but with fruits for all to share. And communism. And the wise keeper reminded them that this was the true way of reasonable and measured happiness. A happiness that could last and would be for all. And this faithful way of keeping would ensure that the mission of keeping the realm, of keeping each other, could be sustained. The keepers of the realm were able to overcome the forces of more and return to the faithful ways of keeping. They learned to let go of any destructive thoughts of more and to embrace the mission of keeping the realms and keeping each other.
JBR says, hale means old but healthy.
Okay. Old but healthy? And all the keepers once again lived and worked together in happiness and harmony. Do not be swayed from the faithful ways of keeping. Strive to be a wise keeper. I love the little books in this. They're really good. So once you pick it up, I guess it went over there. We've got another one here. I'm scared to pick it up because I'll have to read it, but... Okay. I have no one to share my agony with, and so I write. Words. How many have I learned, and even with such new ways to describe my feelings, I do not have any of these words left to express my sadness, my anger, my how. How did it all come to pass? The truth unbearable, the void, so boundless, so cold, so dark. I am struggling, grasping for understanding, comprehension. Turner, a dark power, a monster, even he, only a tool in such a dark objective and plan. How could such darkness be handed such power? So Turner's the bad keeper, I think. Did he seek it? Did it seek him? Does it always seek such servants? Was I servant myself? Am I like him? We were all the keepers. Of what? We were naive souls, nourished by lies, and then by his own dark power. How could he? How could I? I saved them. I lost them. I was compelled. But what now? What of me, trapped, solitary? The burden of knowledge and deception steals my joy and my breath. My heart hurts inside of my chest. An emptiness of time stretches out before me, and there is only me left to fill this time. The loneliness. How does a human live with it? The truth, the lies, the confusion. How does a human know? I am adrift. Ah! Check that out, Stu. Folding. They're floating to nowhere in my own agony. Is there hope? Will this plan save us? Can I save myself? I wish to rid myself of such beautiful deceit, but I wonder if such desire is even possible. May I just say that the fact that the paper allows the writing to come through the backside of the page as if it was real paper, and there's ink blots and stuff, this is really well done. Such attention to detail. The Cyan team know what they're doing.
445 says, adrift, no, not again.
Nice little sunset here. I like to enjoy these works of art when you run across them in games because it's just art. It doesn't matter where you see it. You could be in a museum or somewhere else, but might as well appreciate it when you're running across it in your life, huh? That's just like if you have a game that's really fun or a really good relationship with somebody. Like, appreciate it, right, when you've got it. Stuart and me, right? What a great bond. He likes bushes, I like bushes. Man. He likes Zim points, I like destroying Zim points. Made for each other. The Keeper's poem. I promise, this will be the last thing. Oh no, wait. We've done this already. Good. The dark of sleep. I like that. So we've seen this. This is the Keeper's parable or whatever.
Try Sky says,
cool.
Dang, the texture on the painting looks like real life.
Yeah, the everything in this game is really nice. Even the, like, firmament. Very cool. That's why we wanted to come and just do more of this, because I have to say, in VR, it feels a little bit like it needs super sampling. But at the moment, I daren't try that because it'll make it pretty insane. But this is like, I couldn't think of a more perfect time to restart the Wheel of Misfortune. So if you missed our little intro, I'll cover that again a little bit later on.
Stuart445 says, I can't wait to move into your bush in Canada.
It's a big bush. Big bush. I mean, it's like 3 times the size. It's great. What is this? This place is just awesome. And the backing soundtrack is just, I said this last time, but it's so good. This feels like a room that would be designed by the band Tool, who's my favorite band. And that's just that. It looks like a security camera, but I guess it's just a light. I like when they've got 2 different colors.
445 says, I will avenge the Zim
Blue.
points theft in this life or the next.
Yellow. In this life or the next. You're gonna haunt me, Stuart? You're gonna haunt me. Alright, come at me.
Time heals all wounds. I recently learned of that saying. Seems like a tonalization when the wounds of the seed are so fresh. I recently learned of that word.
Oh.
But indeed, time in the threshold heals all wounds. What mixed emotions I have about that.
I guess that's how they go to sleep. A quick little injection, huh? Alright. Decals on the walls are nice. This is definitely going to be more of a laid-back stream. I know it's already late in the UK. Sorry we had to start a little late. We wanted to get the wheel right, the graphics for that, you know, get the messaging out there, have the wheel ready to run in case a trigger gets pulled. Keeper's Wake.
This is the threshold, where we cross from wake to sleep, from sleep to wake. put them all to sleep. It was very difficult.
What the heck? So she's euthanizing the population, and then I presume their life energy or something comes back and they get reborn into this room? I don't know what that is. I guess we'll come to find what all this is about, but... I love it when you go into a world like this and it's totally not explained. Sometimes even when you don't have... What is that? That's not blood, is it? What the heck? Look, they've clearly dragged something and then put them here? Or did it drag off of it? Hard to tell. I only just noticed that. That's kind of eerie. It's kind of like an eerie thing. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome to Zim's Sunday Show. We are playing Firmament. And, I am your connoisseur, leading you through only the best of games. Only the best. Never terrible games. Always 100%. Review score. This does seem to be running a little better than it was.
JBR says, can you paint your name?
I don't believe so. That would be cool, though. Because this is one of those games that is primarily a flat game that has been given VR support, you get a couple of those things
Arcanian
that are just
says,
a little bit
Hazing
funky.
talks. Been giving any more life advice tonight?
I'm gonna...
The only difference between a heresy and the truth is time. I wonder, do you agree?
I have no idea what you just said to me, little puffball. Why don't you come back later when I'm feeling more well rested? I gotta put up with Arcanian's shit. We've seen this already, right? Keeper's Poem. Yeah, it's fine, we've seen it. So they do flash when you've... I'm just glad I don't have to, like... This isn't one of those games where I've got to open all the doors. The firmament will prevail. Interesting. It's like tossed around bed. This looks like... It kind of looks like violence, honestly. It looks like someone went in there and, like, knocked somebody out. All these different rooms. I need to, after I finished playing this, I need to go back and see what this looks like to experience in, like, the flat game. It must be pretty straightforward. You're just, like, walking through these corridors and stuff, but to not get the volumetric nature of these, like, incredible, like, places, God, it must be quite lacking. Alright. Let's adjunct it up.
JBR says, oh yeah, forgot this wasn't a build from the ground up VR game.
Yeah, it's not. It's on a whole bunch of different platforms. But, it's cool. Ooh, let's try it. Juleston Reservoir. Alright, loading it up. So basically there's several realms, and I guess I am like a keeper, a realm keeper, and I was just basically awoken or born or restored or something. I came out of a coffin. I didn't awaken out of that weird room that we just saw, so I don't know. Or maybe I'm the bad guy? Hard to say. Hard to say. Getting a little peckish here. I'm gonna grab some pretzels or something in a second. I'm gonna give you all a moment to wander. Wow, it's a big place.
Welcome to the Juston realm. Be careful. Many were sent to deep sleep before their time.
Okay, great. So this is a treacherous realm. Is this the part where the Doomslayer, I get the Doomslayer music come in and... Holy cow. Alright. By the way, Firmament is coming to PSVR 2. I can't... That'll be just so cool. Now, because I'm starting it on PC, I'll probably... I don't know. Like, the cool thing about Sony is that when you hit frame rate and you get past their QA, like, the games are just perfect, you know? It's very rare that I get any, like, frame stutters or that on a PSVR game. The first PSVR was the same way, where they had this, like, ball-busting QA, and games would come there maybe last, but man, it then became the definitive place to play them a lot of the times. Even when it was lower frame rate, because it would just run, and it would just run well. Okay, this is going to be some kind of a puzzle. Holy shit, they really put a lot of work into this game, didn't they? Okay. They're like, hey, guess what? We put work in so you can work harder. Just remember, Myst is... just the amount of variables, like, to try to think through this stuff is, like, already hurting my head. Alright, I'm going left. I think there was a left back there and we didn't take it, so... we'll just try this stuff out. So we're in the red part, what do they call it, Jamestown? They love, like, power mechanisms and... Okay, I know what this is. Huh. Bunker is an opening.
We understand.
Huh. I think that's flashing to basically say that we don't have enough power. Flashing kind of red or amber or whatever. Yep. Not enough yet. Nice hearing the waves, though. They're saying people, what, fell to their deaths or whatever? Wow, that's a dramatic cliff. And I feel like Firmament's one of those games that, like, if you don't beat it, like, soon, you know, if you don't, like, if it comes out and you're like, tackle it, like, another game will come out, distract you, and you'll never finish it. So I'm like, okay, let's spend some time. I'm already getting exhausted by it, though. There's just something about it. I don't know what it is. Could just be VR. Okay. So it looks like maybe we can drain the water? Huh. There's more flashing lights to say that things aren't powered. They should do this for, like, I feel like they could do this for, like, the Wizard of Oz or something, and it would be really cool to have, like an RPG or something in the Wizard of Oz world. But again, like this, notice there's no HUD or anything, there's nothing, it's just my hands, you know? And when I have my device out, then it does something, so it feels a little bit like, almost Fallout 4 with the Fat Boy, if that's what that was called. Holy shit, that's just like... such a giant building.
How is it I could stare at this spire for my whole life and never wonder what was below? Because the box of the story we were told comforted and constrained us. The spire is important. You will return here to completely awaken the embrace.
Okay. Except when our little Navi is popping up to talk to us. The rest seems to be working relatively smoothly.
Arcanian says, do you know if these environments were built using photogrammetry or something?
I don't believe they were. I don't believe they were. I know they're quite good, right? They're like, you're like, wow, that looks... But they've... I mean, if you look at Abduction, which was built by hand as well, it doesn't look very different to this in terms of the terrain detail. I mean, it's not so believable that you're like, oh, wow, but it's good. But I've seen better, and I've seen better built by hand. Like the Caves RD guy, if you go to him, and do the... Oh, what was that called again? Middle Sander, Iceland. Like, you'll run across a beach that looks incredible because he's used Unreal Engine. It was Unreal Engine 4? UE4? But it was like the project is just gorgeous. The thing is, very, very soon, we're going to have indistinguishable worlds that are just look like reality. And you're going to wander through them and you're going to be like, oh my lord, this is great. Hello, lady. Are you here for me? Okay. I thought not. Thought I'd just check. Everyone give a quick shout out about Karen. To Karen, about Karen. Just a little bit of hate mail would be nice. Every so often put her in her place, you know what I mean? A little bit of hate. Just put that in her inbox. What is that? Holy shit.
Arcanian says, to be fair, AI-generated textures are already better from what I've seen.
Yeah, same here. They're like, yeah, I agree. Oh my god, it's like a blood red sea. Actually, no. You know what that reminds me of? That coloring? Those sour peach gummies.
Stuart445 says, we always put Karen in her place. Her place in #1 spot.
Fair enough, Stuart. Fair enough. Alright, so we still have no power between these spots. This is crazy. Oh my god, it's like a fucking cycle thing. The thing is, it gives you such joy to like wander through this world, power things up, figure it out, and then stuff just comes to life. Fuck!
Says, a cosmopolitan cocktail.
That too, man. I could use that right now. Oh my lord. Hey Karen, we don't have wine or something, do we? Any alcohol?
Stuart445 says, don't get too down, Zim, you'll always be my #2.
I'll take #2. #2's a good spot. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, 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 damn.
Hear those options?
No, what?
Wine and SPAC stuff.
Yeah, SPAC stuff is like, that's to strip my intestines of all of its bacteria. That's a bit... If we're gonna do wine, though, I need to, like, could you make nachos or something?
Just need to figure out what I'm feeding the kids for dinner.
Crazy. I need something soon. You can take the boy with you.
JBR says, isn't #2 number poo? LOL.
Thanks, Jay. Yeah. It is. But #2 is also fucking Captain Riker. The best of the Star Trek men. You know? Give me that smooth jazz anytime. Okay, this whole place is not ready. This
Arcanian
is cool.
says, do they explain why they made these contraptions and who they were torturing with them?
Not that part. But so we're keepers. We're supposed to be keeping up a realm. Variety of things like engineers and stuff. Apparently there's a life cycle as well. So some people get like reprocessed. So you die, you come back. I just gotta keep my eye as well on how we're doing. 19. Okay, if we hit 30 concurrent users, that'll trip the Wheel of Torture. If you got a second user account, don't you get smart with me now. Alright.
The mystery of this realm? I never understood it. Now, I see.
Arcanian says, and why they didn't just make a simple on-off switch. Stuart445 says, Ruka was my favorite as well.
Riker's awesome. Total voltage 25. They love their voltage stations. Like, this is in every single Cyan game. It's like, come up here and do this jig. They love this. I also love this. Being oh no, they're colored. They're all different colors.
Arcanian says, have you ever performed a Riker?
How do you perform a Riker? What is that? What is that? What the feck? I'm gonna get myself trapped out here. Oh lord. So that's some kind of conductive material, or maybe an insulator. This is really cool. Oh my god, it's cool. Alright, this is so neat. Yellow, red, red, yellow. What the feck is this thing? It's red. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try to do something. I feel like these connectors need to... Like, I need to...
We test.
JBR says, dip into the waters of the Cosmo River, yum.
Yep. So that's there, and that's connected. And then that's connected-ish. I think as long as those are touching, then I think it's kosher. And then if I come this way, is it? Still total voltage 25.
86 Thimardotter says, is this just training for some future hydro energy maintenance?
Could be. Could very well be that. Green, green. Right. Green, green. Is what? I mean, that's connected. What I don't understand is, like, how are you supposed to orient these things? So, like, what will deliver more current? Like, this is... Right, that's 25. And if I connect... I feel like this is supposed to... I feel like that's not correct. Right? Like, this guy... So, oh, that's the station. So we have to connect to that. Like, that's the thing that's fixed. And I think it's immobile. Is that immobile? I don't know. Are you? Let's go over there for a second. A little known fact about me, I was an electronic engineer.
Arcanian says, you've never heard of the Riker maneuver. Here's a clue. It involves chairs.
It involves chairs. Chairs. So I'm gonna have to get to that platform and connect it to this bar. And I'm gonna have to get to that platform. No, hang on a second. So I think I'm supposed to go red, 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 yellow, 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 blue, blue, green, green. So I think it's red, 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 yellow, yellow, yellow. Another yellow over there somewhere. Blue, 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 green, green. I'm guessing it's like a rainbow. Do green and yellow come next to each other in the rainbow? Like, look at this thing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a 12 grid. I think we need to complete the entire battery. So all the cells need to be connected. So just like a battery would, which means those two don't connect, which means this one should be facing, yeah, like that. So this is the anode and the, what do they call it? The anode and the, not diode, anode? Plus and minus. And, okay, I'm gonna go back. I think I know, I think my brain knows what we're trying to do now. This is so sweet. This is like something out of Game of Thrones or something. It's fucking cool. Or Stargate. Something like that. This is Firmament. Probably should have the logo in the corner or something. Let people know what it is. Obviously, it's not a particularly well-known title. Okay, so this one here, I need to have yellow connect, and maybe switch this around. So let's try this.
Dunpeel Hunter 87 says, "What game is this?"
Firmament. Just came out on Thursday. It's the new Mist Creators game, which is awesome so far. Okay, so I've got the two sides, and then we said we need to attach red to that.
Stuart
Just a
445
theory.
says, "I've also never heard of the Riker move."
Yeah, what's the Riker move? What is that? Is the Riker move when a dude is like, is it a dating thing? Dating reference? I feel like it's a dating reference. Is it one of Serpo's dating references? Like, just whip it out?
We care for our comrades.
Is it like that? Okay. So what we're trying to do is, you see how these are connected by that bar. As long as we get into that bar, and then on this side, we're connected. So it comes down here, zippity zippity doo-dah, down here, and then I guess it's connected to this, which
Dunpeel
connected
Hunter
to that.
87 says, "I believe it's when you go to prison and never come back." Could be wrong, however. JBR says, "Is it Star Trek related?"
I moved that bridge too soon. Yes, I think it's Star Trek related.
Arcanian says, "I can certainly imagine Serpo performing the move when he's on the pool." Dunpeel Hunter 87 says, "Because of Rikers Island."
Rikers Island. Now, I think it's going to have to come here, jag this way. No circuit. See, so we're not connected. So there's nothing on the bulbs. What about now? No circuit. Okay. That's fine. No circuit, no circuit. At least we have a basic understanding. So we're going to go around and then try to connect the red up. And hopefully we can get some more voltage. So we're looking for 115 volts. And I'll bet you,
Arcanian
bet
says,
you.
"It's basically when you mount a chair from behind."
Oh, yeah, I know the one. Oh, that's fantastic. Love that. What the heck? That's total voltage 25. Okay, what is the voltage now? No circuit, right. So, that's coming down, and we need to... Wait, why is there no circuit? Oh, right, I haven't connected that part yet. Okay, so if we... This is going to be kind of arduous, because we got to run around it a bunch. This is kind of very much like the vaults. Okay, so reds are all connected. Now we need to do the yellows. I think. I feel like if they make the puzzles, like, not terribly difficult, but just, like, look really cool, maybe they'll, you know, make people happier. We're still early in the game, so hopefully this isn't, like, because if each of the colors means, like, a different resistive... If there's, like, different resistive coils, like, I'm thinking back to my circuit knowledge, and it's like... If they make me actually do parallel versus series math in this, like, feck you guys. I mean it. Alright, so let's do... That's green. That's green.
Stuart445 says,
this is yellow.
Points for death.
Oh, I remember points. Man, back in... I'm not gonna die, though. Whatever would kill me? So I feel like if I route that over there... And we just... We're trying to make a 115 volt connection between each of these batteries. Clearly these are moving around. Woo! I mean, you know, it would be cool if, shit.
Crash Organism says, push-ups.
What? Why? What's happened? What's that? What do you mean put? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That means there's a problem coming. Does that mean there's a problem coming?
We care for our world.
I'll check my phone. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. I think there's a problem coming. Oh no. Push-ups, you goddamn bastard. That's funny. That's very funny. Very funny. I'm not doing anything yet. We're at 20 users. Users? Viewers? Viewers? Users. You guys are users. Definitely users. 100%.
Dumpeel Hunter 87 says, move it around and shake it all around. That's what's all about.
Oh, right. So this needs to go... Rotate over there. Yeah? I think. Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention to the feckin' Simon Says colors at all. Fuck. I hope that doesn't mean anything. What? Oh, for feck's sake. Okay, this has to rotate that way and then come back. Come on. Right, I gotta get this all the way around there.
Stuart445 says, what we need for this torture is Stack and all his alt accounts, lol.
Yeah, you really do need Spac's alt accounts. He would do it in no time. Get it sorted. $150. So, oh wow. Woo! About to fall off. So, there's gonna be some math to this. Whoopsies! Oh, I kind of completed the circuit that I wanted. But we need to take something out, apparently. So, hang on, I want to go back up there and see what we completed first. So this is saying 115 volts, and if I connect in, 150 volts. It's like, no.
Dumpeel Hunter 87 says, kinda completed by accident.
Yeah, so we're up, over, all the way to the back, over, back, like a U shape, and we're going to have to figure out how to take bits out now, right? Is the idea. So we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. So to bridge the circuit in a way that cuts a bit of power out, why don't we just turn this guy? That should do it. That's 135. 135 means a blue is 15, right? A blue is 15. Is that right? Blue is 15? Woo!
Push-ups, please.
Fuck. God damn it, Crash. Oh, the filthy fingers. I don't even know what that is, but see, they're all new. Thank you for the treat stream. And that means it's the wheel. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'll sort this out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. The first torture of this evening. Oh, fuck. More. Oh, my God. Dude, no. No. 40 push-ups. And if I fail, I have to re-roll. Oh, my Lord. 40. Oh, my feck. Oh, my fecking God. 40? 40? Okay. Holy shit. Fuck.
Stuart445 says, I heard a hard swear the F word, so surely that's a punishment as well.
That used to be alright. Okay. Oh my Lord. Alright, I'm gonna can I nuke the audio of the Ooh! Where did that come from? An egg? Jade's poisoning me. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this. I've got the cam ready, I think. Hat cam, are you ready? Hat cam. Hat cam is not ready. I'll tell you who's not ready. I'm not fucking ready for this. 40! Why did I... I'll be honest. I haven't done push-ups since the last time we had it on the wheel. Which means... Alright. Hat cam. Coming alive? No? Why's my hat cam not coming alive? Hang on. 2 seconds. Technically difficult. Oh, there were 2 orders. I didn't even see what the second one was. All I saw was bloody, me getting tortured. Oh, no. Alright, hang on. Just gotta make sure that this is all cabled in and all that. Okay, so the deal is... let me... Okay, so here we go. This is what happened. So, basically, Crash has treat streamed twice because he's engineered a way to send double treat streams, even though there's not supposed to be the ability to have that happen. He's done that because there's a cooldown, but he shoots 2 orders off at the same time, and so he's gotten 2 choices, and he's chosen exercise, the 20 push-ups option, because he's a sick soul and he wants to see me suffer. So let's see, let's just pop this on there so that it's clear which one we've chosen. So that's the 20 push-ups. Okay, hat cam on. Now, 2 questions. I think one is kilogram of wings, and the other is the usual. Yeah, feckin' A. Dude. Oh, the filthy fingers is feckin' wings. That's sick. Okay, cool. Well, I will be dead by the time they come, so kids, enjoy them. Here we go. So this is Zim's Wheel of Misfortune. Crash, again, thank you for starting us off on the roll. I hope I can rip my biceps and actually get through with this one. I hope this works out well. I'm not running any music at the moment. I think that's probably the way we should do it. One sec. Maybe, hang on. Let me fix one thing. Background. Do a little bit of that in this one. Okay. Just making sure things are nice in the way that they should be. Okay. This is Zim's Wheel of Misfortune. Jesus Christ. Hat cam. Dear hat cam, I need you to work. Okay, it's up. Now, what do you want? On the head or watching my form? Which one, Crash? You get to decide. So I can either wear it. Oh. I'm taking this shit off. I'm taking this off. No way. No way. 20. Oh my lord, I haven't done this in ages. Okay. Skip making nachos? No. Bring it all. Bring it all. I mean, well. Yeah. Make a small order of nachos then, Karen. Yeah? Like make a split between us, I'd say. Because, you know, food is food. Alright. So I was going to do hat cam on my head, but... Lord. What do you want me to do? Fuck. Fucking. Alright, tell you what. My intention was I was going to wear it. I'll try to wear it. I'll try wearing it. Oh, can I? Is it long enough? Oh, hello. Hello! Hey. Alright. I'll try wearing it. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. Alright, move that chair out of the way. Here goes. Alright. 20, right? Okay. Then we go down. Hang on. You know what? You're gonna have to... I could be cheating. So it's gonna have to be the other way. You're gonna have to actually look at the floor, right? Because otherwise I could cheat the shit out of this. Do it like that. Right? I think that makes sense. We're figuring this out as we go. Okay, I'll try. 20, huh? 20, 20, 20. This? Can I use this? That'll be nicer. On my hands. Fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. All right, here we go. 20 so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! Fuck! 10. Oh, shit. Nope, this is not gonna go well. I have to do 40. 13. Oh. 14. Fuck. Oh, 15. Hang on. 16. Oh. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, I can do the 20. Come on. Was that 16? 17. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. My arms are giving out completely. I haven't done this in so long. Holy shit. Crash, you son of a bitch. Why did I do this? Karen, why did you come up with this fucking shit? How do I do this? All right, can I do it this way? 17, 18, we gotta do 18. 18! Oh, fuck! Come on! Ah! Oh. Fucking, I can't even... My arms are jello! Come on, come on, come on. This is stupid. I used to be able to do this. No! 19! No! I can do it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to have to re-roll after 18 push-ups. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh. You said push-up is pushing up, holding in your lower body. Not that fast stuff you're doing. Fast stuff? 2 more, come on. Oh! Oh! Oh, my arms are like, no. There's nothing in them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe the hard floor will help. One more. Come on. And then we got the 20 done. Come on. All right. I'm counting that as 20. Definitely counting that as 20. I'm gonna take an auto fail on the next one because I need to work up to this seriously badly. Crash, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, fuck.
JBR says,
all right,
stretching
fine.
first makes a huge difference.
Fine. Stretching would probably make sense. I don't really do exercise very often. Used to be able to do 100 in a row. Man. What, squats? What, you wanna go for another? I used to do the like gym presidential thing that they do in the States where they're like, oh, if you do 4 pull-ups or if you do like whatever it is, and squats was my #1 worst thing. Oh, he does pick. Yeah, you're right. He gets to choose. All right, Crash. Yeah, Karen, you're right. You're right. I don't pick. It's not a random roll. That means you get to pick your next best favorite because I do not have another 20 in me. I can barely lift up. Oh, I feel it throughout my whole chest. What did I do to myself? That wasn't good. I hope I didn't pull something. What you want? What you want? Take anything else. Or if you want me to do a random one, I can do it.
Says, stretching
Hey, Mysterian.
gives your body more oxygen and tunes your muscles to be aware of action.
Yeah, JBR, I will definitely... We'll have to stretch. I don't know what stretch you do for push-ups, though. I should... Oh, my lord. It's been a while since that's happened. What do you want, Crash? You can hit me with it. Yeah, Crash gets to pick the reroll. Because I've failed on the second run of those. For sure. This is Zim's Wheel of Misfortune. It interrupts the stream. Hope you enjoy it. We're 23 viewers. Feck, if we get another 7, we will trigger another one. Clothing. Oh, lovely. Every 5 minutes, I need to attach an animal from this lovely bag of... These are gifted by Jade. You recognize this one, Crash? Ah! Now I gotta... So what we'll do is every 5 minutes an alarm is going to sound. Hey! Hey, UK! Every 5 minutes an alarm is going to sound. I gotta pull something from the bag, attach it to my body. And that's what's happening. This is the Wheel of Misfortune. Welcome to Zim's stream. We brought this back. We used to do this on Twitch, and now we've got it again. Maybe this will actually help me tune up over time. I don't know. But don't tell anyone about the stream, please, because then we're going to have another one. Anyway. All right. Let's get this done. So we'll start the timer at every 5-minute interval. Then it's going to go off. And I'm going to have to attach one of those things to my body somehow. Now, I could use tape. I could use... Let me see. I got to grab something from... Yeah, I'll use... Oh, some medical tape would work. I think that would work. Is that medical tape or is that piping tape? Gotta be careful here now that I don't grab the wrong one. That's double-sided sticky tape. That's sellotape. That's moving. Packing tape would feck up her toys. She would not want that. 1 second. I'm just looking at stuff here. Give me a moment. There's some white tape. There's some brown tape and some red tape. Okay, that should be enough. I've just pulled it from my tool place and away we go. Okay, so we're going to play for 5 minutes and then the bag starts. Okay, here is my arrangement of, this is just like electrical tape, and we use that to attach the pieces. Holy shit. Karen, you got to get the front door. I'm not fucking getting the door. I'm not getting the door, okay? We did that shit before. I'm not doing that. Not this time. It's the first time. No. No, 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 no. No. No more of that shit. Me getting the door with bra and lipstick was bad enough. Don't look at that up on YouTube. All right. We're going to do this. That is not the right screen. Okay. So, where are we? This one. And over. We will continue. And every 5 minutes, here we go. Thought that was me. Try to finish Chronos. Alright, I'm going to add a timer-y thing here, okay? Timer every 5 minutes. How do I do it so that it's every 5 minutes? A stopwatch? No. Timer. 5 minutes. I'll put it at 4:50. Start it. Let's go. Alright, 4 minutes 50 seconds for our first attachment job. Okie doke. Meanwhile, back to firmament. Holy cow. Crash. Well, this is a little bit fairer now, I suppose. A little bit bang for your buck. Joy for the entertainment. Shit. I really didn't expect you to go for the fucking exercise one first, dude. That's brutal. Now let's put our ears on. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got fucking 4 minutes to get something together here before we start taping animals and shit to our body. Okay, right. What were we saying about the electrical? 135? 135. So that I just need to take out, we need what, 115? So that means I need to whack out probably one of the yellows. So if I connect that yellow over there, that should do it, I think. Oh, easier said than done, isn't it? What if I connect that one over? Try this. That's not going to have changed anything yet.
Arcanian says, stupid question, but will this game run on my potato machine?
Probably not. It's this one's naughty. This one's naughty. Right now it's naughty. It's a pretty rough game. I'm running this on a 2080 Ti. 130. Now I just need to take 15 out, which means I need a blue out of here. So if I connect straight down there, that takes out a blue and a green. So that's not good. That's not good. Shit. So wait, how much was that out? 5? That only knocked 5 off. So if we take both greens out of the picture... Oh, we can't. Can't take both greens out of the picture. They're a conduit. If we take a green and a blue out... So if that green's out, and that blue's out, and we just connect this to that... No, that's 135 volts. So wait. Hang on, we gotta add this up. So the reds, I think, are 25. 25... 50, 75, x, so 75x, plus 5 is 80, plus 5 is 85, plus 15 is 100, plus another 15 is 115, plus...
445 says, anyway, I have to get
120?
going. Good night, Zim. I'll catch you again soon.
Alright, Stu. Hey, good night, man. Drive safe, eh? 130. Got that wrong somehow. 130. No, what's the X? The X is 10? The X is 10. So the X is 10. So yellow is 10. So we need to take out 15. So we could do a 5 and a 10. We could take out a green and a yellow. What are greens again? Is someone paying attention? Blue is 15, green is 5, yellow is 10, red is 25. So we leave all the yellow, or leave all the reds in. Right? Bam. This is complicated. This cool puzzle, but complicated. This one, that one. So I need the red. I need that red to be in the circuit. But I need that yellow out of the circuit. So if I turn it around...
Arcanian says, do the pink one.
There's no fucking pink one, you bastard. Alright. Bring this all the way around. Right? So, okay. So now we've got 25, 50, 75, 85. Bollocks! Okay, hold on. I hear ya. Okay, so... Beck it, big lad first? Big lad first. Right, how are we gonna get you? Tell you what, I'm gonna do some more stronger stuff. It's just to get this started. I don't know if I should constrict my breathing though. Here, let's...
We have all that is required.
This fella, he's gonna be a little bit of a... We're gonna get him on the leg. This is the first of 12 animals. 12 animals that we need to connect to Zim's body as part of the stream. All right, mister. You're gonna... Where are you gonna go? There? This could definitely be a problem. All right. Come on, fella. Let's go. So these are zip ties. And I'm gonna just... Ah! Actually, cutting this could be a problem. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Right. So, animal number 1 is on. Go ahead and cut that too. Okay. Animal number 1 is on. He wants to slip. Shit, he's not. Okay, hold on. It's okay, little fella. How are we going to keep him on? What's another way? Use the tape. Okay. Okay, this is nuts. Bungee cords. Yes, good call. Good call. I have bungee cords. Hold on. I have bungee cords. That's much smarter than these things that are cutting into me. Oh, shit. I'm just going with what I see in my workshop, you know. Okay. Leave you there. We gotta get Mr. Bungee so that we sort you out. All right, hold on.
Arcanian says, not using blue tack then.
I got some bungees. All here. We got bungees, we got clamps, we got screwdrivers and mallets. We've got all the things that we need. Make Zim. And I'm bleeding. Okay. Got him? Got him. Okay. I think that should do. We've got him bungeed. Not really enough, though. Hold on. Hold on. Wrap that around there. And then we've got him. Okay. So, first one's on. Let's go. Back to the game. Start the timer. Here we go. Okey doke. What are you saying? Carpet tape? Carpet tape is definitely the way to go. All right. Got another few minutes on the timer. Oh. Come on. Alright, one sec. I'm a little bit twisted here. You guys are fun. Putting me through all this. Sorry, I am proper twisted. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna reroute my audio there for a second.
Says he's not
Okay,
cheating on the
we're
blue
here.
tack,
This thing is gripping my leg in like proper way. Okay, we're back. Oh, got my new friend. Call him Rexy. All right. So how were we doing? We were trying to solve this problem. So, how much? 130. 130. We need to take a what out? That's green is 5? Green is 5, right? Green is 5. Blue is 15. And we need to take 15 out. So just take a blue out. That shouldn't be too hard. Just a blue. Just take a blue out. This blue is unnecessary. We don't need him. Alright. So he's not going to be a part of the answer.
Crash Organism says, be careful about cutting off blood.
Yeah, I'm not doing it super tight. That's why I use the bungee. Don't worry, if I start to feel tingling in my leg or anything, I'll be careful about that. 130. 130, 130, 130. Right, and that's 15. So all I need to really do is complete the circuit, i.e. that circuit, connecting to this guy. This isn't going to work. Is it? Because that's 15. Alright, hang on. Let's just try this. I gotta see what's going on.
You don't need legs in the metaverse anyway.
That's right! Mark Zuckerberg told me to do it! Okay, I just need to cut out a 5 now. So we got those. So those are all unused. I need to take out a 10 and supplement with a 5, if I can. That's 5, 10, 15. So if I can do those... Huh. So these are what, 10? So I have this, so that's 10. So instead of that green one being in use, if I swing the 2 blues, and I cut the green off. No. Bollocks. If I bring the blues into the picture, if I just do the blues, just do it from the outside. I think this will work. I think this will work. We'll do this one, and then bring this in. This is an awesome puzzle. I love this. This is so cool. What are we at? 120? We need 115. So we've gone all the way around there. What if I connect that green, or even that green, right? Because we're taking the blue out as 15 down, and we're bringing back a 5. That'll do it. All you gotta do is swing the green over, and then we got it. I think. My brain is saying we've got it. Yee-haw! Let's do it! 115! 130. Back! Oh no. That's in time for another animal.
Arcanian
God.
says, they should have given you
right.
a notepad you can write on in VR.
Alright, we're gonna do another one. Let's do this fella. Okay, and How the hell are we going to get you on? Figure this out. Bring you back here. Let's see. How am I going to do it? Arm? Attach the arm. I think arm was be good. More bungees. Bungees are the secret to life. Let's do the bungees. There, I can give you my my hat cam while we're doing this. You can see into my secret palace. Baby to close the trucks. Yeah, right. All right. So, bungees, bungees, bungees. I think they're all like hooked on stuff, like hooked on phonics. All right, a couple more in here. All right, so these are probably going to come in a lot of handy. They're like, what's in the purple room? Oh, well, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Right, so let me go. Maybe the small one. Small bungee looks like it might work. I'm here to report. Maybe I'll put it on my left arm. There, fella. Okay. Yeah, that'll kind of work. Kind of got to wrap it around him a little bit to make it. That's not taut enough. I kind of need Karen's help or somebody. This is getting kind of awkward. Let's come on. Maybe we'll double it up with a different bungee. Not the right length. Okay, this is smaller, I think. We're having a manly bicep would help. Okay, what about that? Nope, not tight enough. How can I do that? How can I do that in a way that's going to make it tighter? The purple room. Purple room. It's growing plants is what it's growing. Right. No? This isn't working. Beckett, I'm going old school. This is going to take more than an hour the first time we do this because this is like definitely more involved than I thought. Okay. This is proper difficult because I didn't realize I would lose the use of my arms while doing this. I did not think this through. Okay, let's go. Come on, fella. You're okay. Stay put. All right, there we go. That's right. Okie dokie. You're okay. Don't worry. You were born for this. Okay. There we go. Now we have a doggy friend and a triceratops. Doggy and a triceratops. We are at 2 of 12. Look, well, I'm like making my own mental notes here. 2 of 12. Back into VR. Let's go again. Batter toy. There are some. There are definitely batter toys. I'm kind of picking my target and then I'm applying with weaponry as best I can. This is going to be crazy by the time we're done. 12. Why the heck did I go for 12? This is fucking crazy, dude. All right, all right. So we are. How much did we have? We had 130, 130, 130. Can I hear 130, 130, 130? 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 125, 125, 125, 120, 120, 120, 320. Oh, you go up in price, not down in price, Zim. Oh. Oh, do ya? So that's... What do we need to cut out? We're at 130 or 135? 130. Need to cut 15 out. 15 out. Okay. So that's blue, and that's green. That's 15 right there. That's 15 right there. So... God damn it. What do I cut out? This one. No, I can't. Can I? Can these all rotate? Can I get the that's 10, and that's 5. So if I just swing this should do it. Swing this, swing that, and I gotta swing all those all the way back around. Okay? So that's this one, and then oh shit. Can't even get there. So if I swing that back, and I go down that track, and I
Crash
come...
Organism says, off to bed, I will put you on tablet. I will catch up what happens in AVOD.
Sounds good, Crash. Good night, dude. Happy Monday. Thank you again for the treat streams. I will lap those up, I'm sure, along with the wife. And the kids. And the, Animal Farm. Okay, so, what do we have? What do we have here? We have. What do we have? 17, 18, 20, 21, 30. It's gonna be... my brain is hurting now. Alright, so 25... I should do this on paper. I should really do this on paper. It would be way easier. Way easier. Alright. Right? You come down here.
We are the firmament.
And all of these swing, then I should be good. But I think I have to swing all of them. So I've got to, because I've got to connect that. Right? So that I'm bridging that connect. Wait, that's... Isn't that just going to end up doing what I did before? For heck's sake. Let's try cutting out a 25. Can we? Can we cut out a 25? This is becoming more trial and error than I wanted it to be. So that's that. I swing that over. Swing that over. Well, let's say that's useless. With dead end. We're not going to use that one. We're going to use this one, and we're connect to that one. So, hang on. Blows up here. So 10, 35. Okay, 35, 40, oh for feck's sake, 40, oh my lord. Okay, animals, yes, animal 3, little Bo Peep. Where are we putting him, chat? Where are we putting this little fella? Front and center? It's a cute one, right? And we can just tie it around the waist. Try that. Tie it right around the waist. Give that a shot. You guys are nuts. Ow! You have to get up at 5 a.m. Holy shit, Crash. That's... Yeah, this'll do. Okay. So we'll put this guy in here. Woo! Yippity! This is so wrong. This is so wrong. I'm getting attacked by... Okay, at least we're getting quicker at this. A little bit quicker. Yoink. Okay. Fucking animal. What do we call this? Animal farm? Animal... Alright. Slowly. If you're just tuning in, you're like, the feck is going on? So basically, anytime we've got enough viewers, aggregate across the platforms and stuff, we end up with a little bit of a torture session. So that's what's happening right now. Okay, let's continue. Right, where are we now? We were at 40. 40 coming up here. 40 on Firmament Puzzle. It's driving me nuts. 40, 50, I think. 50. And then if I connect that, that would be 50 plus... What was green again? What was green again? 50. So 25, 10. The blue is 15, the green is 5. Green is 5. So we've got 50 coming up to the halfway spot. 50. And then greens are 5? 55? Oh, I can try it. $125. Now we just need to take 10 out of our circuit. 10. Just 10. What's 10? Blue's 10? Blue is 10. Blue is 10. So that means instead of going all the way around, we want to... So we're jig-jagging. And so if we add... Deck. So that's 15, and that's 10. Can I connect it so that I've got 15, 10? How do I take 10 out? Ladies and gentlemen, the equation is baffling me a little bit. It's got to be an easy answer. So if I connect there, and I jog around those... No.
Our task is our purpose.
The greens are 5s. So that's 10 right there. I need to take that loop out, and then add in... Oh, so it's minus 10 plus... So it's the net. It's the net difference of 10 down that we want, right? Net difference of 10 down that we want. So if we add 20 minus 10, that would do it. Can I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? I have that guy pointed that way. What were the yellows again? 10? Yellow was 10? So we've got yellow, red, red, yellow, green, yellow, green. Okay. Now we're losing our UK folks to nighttime, which is a shame, but that's all right. I'll catch up with us later. Bollocks. I'm trying to solve this circuit puzzle, which needs 115 volts. I've got 125 at the minute. I think I need to cut one of these things out. What if that middle one becomes useless? What if I just swing over? That puts that in. But then if I cut out, say, that arm... I don't want to cut too much out, because that's 30 right there. So I don't want to necessarily cut all of that out. Well, I could. So, like, if I swing this over, what'll this do? This would be major, right? This is cutting, like, a lot. Oh, 115. Boom, done. Woo! Nice. I did not work that out at all. That was just total pure luck that happened. What? Did I get it wrong at the blues? 5? The blues must be 5. I must have screwed myself up. Ah, heck. Alright. Power on. Hey! We got it. Green power for everyone. Everyone. Excellent. Excellent. I feel good. I feel like Master Chief or something. Done very well. Very well for myself. Oh, so we've passed another massive puzzle, which is great. Makes me feel a little accomplished. Green power! Fantastic. cool puzzles. I mean, it's quite simple, but it's like when you're doing it in the first person, it's a little challenging. Also, I forgot to press start on that. I think it's time for another animal. Yep, I clearly forgot. Okay, animal 4. I know this is a little interruptive, but sometimes it's just gotta be. Slowly getting attacked by animals. Hey. Fantastic. Would you do me a favor? Just on there. Oh, there's fine. Go ahead. Thank you. Would you mind? Just give me a band around this part.
Haven't seen that one in a while.
Go ahead.
You want me to tape on your hair?
It's fine. Karen, this is just electrical tape.
It's not gonna pull it?
No, no, no. What are you doing? A circle around here.
Oh.
You're gonna attaching it to my arm, yeah?
Okay.
It's taut. It has to stay taut, otherwise it won't have the strength. Keep going.
Okay, I just didn't want to make it too tight.
No, it's fine.
Like that?
Yeah, that's good. Bring it up. Over.
All the way around.
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
This is going to use up a lot of tape.
Yeah, it will, but it's fun. It's for the audience. All right, thank you.
I'm gonna. Can I steal this temporarily?
Why?
Because I need to use it upstairs. Just pick it up.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am being assaulted by animals, but for the moment, we are going to eat. Do watch the door, yeah? All right, good. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us. This is a crazy evening. Oh my God, my arms are like so weak from the push-ups. And I got it. Oh, fuck. I want to put some music on or something. For a sec. Actually, I got to click that timer again, don't I? Hold on. Before we get back into the game, I'm sure we're going to need to do this again. I'm going to take that music away for a second, if I can. There we go. For those wondering what the feck is going on, we are currently doing this, Zim's Wheel of Misfortune, which is an old stream highlight. We used to do this a while back. Decided to bring it back for our shows as a new staple. Oh. Literally right now, I am undergoing what we call Animal Kingdom, as I am attacked by 12 stuffed animals. Big thanks to Crash Organism for double treat stream, which is on its way. Sushi and some wings. And this part here this is for my wife. Some nachos to keep us going. Very good. Here for all your VR entertainment needs. Yummy. So yeah, we've got a bag full of other things. What goes next? I guess the Among Us. By the time we're done, I'm going to run out of real estate. I won't have much left for me. But that's the way this kind of thing goes. The bag? Yeah. Yeah, we're past the bag. I just put a power station on.
Rowdy Guy says, yes, alcohol is needed for this game.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy. I'm just trying to shove food in so that one day I can be a Cirque du Soleil trapeze artist, Rowdy. Gotta eat the right diet, you know? We're slowly becoming covered limbs. It's going to be quite a challenge to get all these things on me. But I feel like we can engineer it. Let's see what else is in here. Oh my god, there's some fucking huge ones. What is that? It's a little bunny rabbit. This is great. This is great. I miss these shows. Let our hair down and do something you regret. For years to come. Firmament is really nice. I think the recent patch helped a little bit. It's running better. I mean, I am getting... Hang on. This is the state of me at the moment. We are 4 animals in, right? And we are going to be doing more. Oh, hey Zoe! You want to come here, Zoe? And Walter. Oh my god, it's a rare... That is so rare. That is like rarer than Zapdos to see Walter. It's because I have the heater on. Oh, cat fight. Do it. Zoe hates Walter. What I should do is I should attach a microphone, a lav mic, to Zoe's collar. Actually, she doesn't have a collar. We took it off her, but it'd be really funny to see that. No, it's time again. The cats are like, what? What is that beeping noise? That means we have another one to do. I had a feeling that would come before. All right, let's fuck. All right, while we're doing it, let's... Jesus, that's huge. We'll leave that one last. Maybe not. I can do another thigh. Yeah. Let's see if this will work. Crash's idea of bungee cords is definitely a savior. Gotta strap in, buddy. Okay. Let's hike that up there. And that is our little friend. Zoe, you gotta feck up. You can't stay on top of my PC. All right, so we've got bunny rabbit now added. A little bit of wine, and we're back to the stream. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope you sycophants are liking this, because this is ridiculous. We're gonna keep playing this way, though, for a little bit. Once all the animals are on. But it's a 1 hour mission, basically, to get them all on me. I feel like you guys should name them. Okay. Let's go back to the mission. No. I don't mean their existing names, Karen. That is not the point. Don't worry, just a normal man. Just a normal guy. Doing things with fluffy animals in a timely fashion. Reset that. Okay. And we go back to VR. Let's see what else is here in Jameson Palace or wherever we are. I'm feeling a little bit fatter. Like, there's a weight to stuffed animals that I never contemplated before. These guys are definitely like weighing me down just a little bit, but by the time we get all of them on, I think it... Are we halfway there yet? How many do we have? Do we have 6? 5? 6? I don't know. I'm not looking. You're looking. Hang on. Let's walk down here. Let's see what's over here. So this is the power station that we just lit up, which looks like some kind of Protoss factory, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot, especially with like the whatever that red stuff is in the ocean, which I assume is like copper or something. What the feck is this? It's like an... Okay, can't do that yet. Oh. Huh. Here we go. This game, by the way, is Firmament, for those who are like, the feck is this? Oh, that looks cool. It's like some kind of, like, pod cycle machine that goes on a track. Well, we've done the London Eye, we might as well try the pod cycle. Arc. Oh, cool. Oh, this is cool. Whee! Oh man, oh, we're going up to the top. Now, no, we did not have to power this up, I don't think. Or maybe we did. Ooh, the golden people. Amongst my people. They won the Oscars and then they built this. A temple for all Oscar winners. People like Zimothy. These are complex structures. Huh. Look at this thing, isn't it cool? Like, even the glass is really well done. It's so ornate. It's like stitching or something like that. Pretty cool. Okay.
We are the resources. We are the firmament.
You can play VR games, but to be truly
This
immersed.
place, it represents my comfort and my confusion. This was the grand anchor of our worlds, a perfect term for it. How could I have been so naive?
What are they talking about? So naive about what? What is she talking about? I'm just glad there aren't aliens in this, I'll be honest. I'll be glad there's no aliens in this game. I just realized if the order of things was reversed, I would have had to be doing push-ups with these animals attached. Which would have been far worse. That's good. Well, and Crash, in terms of the animals, I think I saw your comment there. Carl the dog was the one that you purchased for Jade during, it was like 20 quid or something, during the MEC, oh, when was that? In Birmingham. Oh no, not more animals! I was gonna see what this thing is. Alright, I'll have to wait. Sorry. Time waits for no man, as they say. Yeah. Oh, I see Karen already got it. Got the question. Okay. Okay. Seems good. Where on the body? I feel like sus needs to go here. Is it going to be a choker? Oh boy. Be gentle. Seems fair that the... Okay, that seems a bit... Well, putting that around with trachea is a good idea. This is probably... not a good idea. Gentle with the neck. I'm being careful. This is soft. Okay. It's like one of those punk rock chokers. Okay, that's too tight. I can't do that. I like the idea. Maybe forehead? Wait. That's gonna get in the way of the VR headset, isn't it? Will it? Oh god, that does not feel good. Hang on. If we put that on this guy... Oh, it's got like handles, almost. I could just have it dangling. Okay, let's try this. Around the forehead. You remembered the name? Oh, good man. Alright, hang on. We gotta go... I gotta get the other bungees. These are definitely getting a little bit involved at this stage. So many bungees. You know, if you didn't have that suggestion crash, I don't know how we would have done this. I really don't know. Because ones that are here, trying to grab as many of these as possible. Got quite a few. I'm glad I've got them. I had them for a few reasons, but they're absolutely handy to have. That's for sure. Okay, can I get that out? There we go. Okay, a few more bungees. The man who's been attacked. Those were good. Those were good times. We care, man. We really do. Okay, let's see. Try this again, and let's go for a blue. This feels very similar to the puzzle we just did. Blue, yellow, red, different voltages. I just need 115 volts. It's 115 volts. All right. This one might do. Yeah, that might do. Sorry, the cat's trying to do something trippy. Okay, let's see. That's gonna be on my head. This could be... Okay. I'm just doing what's coming natural to me. That's it. Is this gonna work? I don't think that's gonna work very well. How's the elite strap? Is the elite strap gonna slide in back there? Maybe. Maybe. I hope so. Okay, we're gonna leave it. The sus fella. And let's go. Make this happen. Okay. We're in, it looks like. 15 people. Thank you for watching. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're halfway there with the animals who are being attached to me over the course of an hour, maybe a little bit more because it's our first time doing it. And let's see if this feckin' works. There we go. This is insane, guys. This is insane. This is like definitely the definition of insanity. All right. Why am I? Okay. There's like cables and all kinds of shit going. All right. I just want to check out the room. I just want to check out the room. All right. Hold on. Let's. That's not the one. Okay. It's a little difficult to look upwards. Thanks to the new augment who's hanging on my backside. Right, what is this? Power cords? A power core, maybe? I remember to reset the timer. Yeah, it's running. Okay. Holy shit. Wheel of Misfortune. This is much unfortunate.
Heretic. I did not know that word. I learned its meaning by meeting Turner. I was drawn to him, to his ideas like an insect to a flame. You rely on me now, as I once relied on you.
Oh, shit. Please insert
The others were afraid of Turner. I was obsessed. I have learned that it is difficult for the stories of those who fear. These additions to your agent, these are required to awaken the embrace and save the realms.
All right. Thank you. What is this? Concatenated socketing. Find a way to tether all three sockets together. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. That's really cool. What's over here? This looks like a key wall. Huh. What's this?
You are the first to enter a doorway that we never knew existed. Oh, so many doorways that we never knew existed.
Huh. I don't know what this lady is about, but it's pretty cool.
This is necessary, but that does not mean it does not eat at my heart. That you should witness such mysteries instead of me.
Oh, shit. Oh, cool. Oh, it's the whole land. Holy shit. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. So we're looking down on... So that's the power plant back there, and then there's this guy in the middle. Holy cow. This is sick. Oh! So cool! Another animal time. Alright, alright. Fucking badass, man.
What do you see? What? Tell me. Speak to me. Ah, but you cannot. It is for you alone. And you must repeat this 2 more times in the other realms.
Repeat this 2 more times in the other realms. Hold on. I know. Oh. I was like, why is it so difficult to take the headset off? Maybe because we've got a bunch of different things all over us. Okay, that one's done. We have one more thing to attach. Make this one relatively easy. Pikachu. I choose you. I choose you, Pikachu. This is gonna be crazy by the time we're finished. I mean, it's already kind of ridiculous, but I like ridiculous. Okay. I'm trying to guide myself with the game. Come on. Jade made a good assortment here. Like, I asked her to, I was like, here, fill a bag with 12 stuffed animals of your choosing. And she did it. She just went for it. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit like assembling in a mirror. Don't worry, Pikachu, I'll be gentle. Electrical tape is great. Doesn't hurt anything. Down? That's down. Good stuff. Pika. Pika. Alright. Now. Oh! There we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright. As I said, these tortures will change. They won't always be the same. Let's go back to the game. Let's go. Maybe every 5 minutes is ridiculous. Maybe we should have done an attach them all. Or, yeah, we might need to modify this, because breaking the game every however many minutes this has been is a little obtuse. I don't mind a little bit of that, but like, you want to maintain the flow of the game, right? This cable around my forehead is a pain in the ass. Oh. I'll be glad when this is all said and done, then we can just take them off. This is some proper ass torture, man. Who designed this? I think I came up with this one.
Sylphfire 32 says, Firmament, ha.
Yeah, Firmament. Oh, that's good, man. Good old game. Really enjoy.
Sylphfire 32 says, why do you have plush eyes strapped all over your body, lol?
That is part of our torture mechanism, which is called a Wheel of Misfortune, which we have returned to the show as an entertainment technique for your viewing pleasure. Hope you enjoy it. So we got this guy. I think it's already done, right? Yeah. That one's all finished. Now, this brings us back. Jolston Arch. Cool.
Sylphfire 32 says, I get enough entertainment watching you struggle with puzzles.
Well, that's good. But you've not been here 9 years like some people. Oh.
Sylphfire 32 says, true.
Some people need a little bit more sauce in the midterm of our relationship, you know what I mean? That's how that works. We'll go back to the reservoir.
Emrailer says, he has to do one of the tortures if $10 donated, tree stream, or 30 viewers.
Yeah, so there's 3 triggers for it, and 5 tortures. I'll share the link to that at some point. I'll probably just put it at wheel.zentalk5.com, makes sense. Ah. Where were we going? I don't think we went to the right. Holy shit, that's huge. Okay. So we sorted a part of that, but we're gonna need to do a little bit more here. I can't go in the water. So I need to get those up. I don't know how. pretty big, though. It's like a fucking rocket ship. Called it the Spire. Alright. Well, got a feeling I didn't. Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. This is way more torture than I bargained for. I'm trying just to breathe through it. Holy cow, they're fucking huge. Oh my god. Woof. It's a gigantic cogs. Holy cow. I hope that's the food here. Is that the food, Karen? I don't know what's going on. Oh. Ah! Oh. This is definitely the most extreme combination I've ever had on stream. This many fucking animals strapped to my body. This bungee band going around my head with the Among Us character. It's all a bit much. Honestly. It's a lot. That's a lot. Sometimes you just do things for your loved ones. Sometimes you do things for the ones that you don't love. That's you all. I don't love you. If you came here for love, I'm sorry, you're bitterly mistaken. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. A man covered. It'd be great to have like a house fire or something like right about now. You run outside, you're covered in stuffed animals. People are like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Lose your fucking marbles? Like, no, I'm just putting on a play. It's a play, okay? It's like Shakespearean. But instead of all the Shakespearean characters that he finally crafted and wrote bios for, instead of all that nonsense, instead of that, nah. Nope.
JBR says, lies you love US all, LOL.
Definitely not JBR. JBR is the worst of them. Smelly, I'm telling you. Doesn't bathe. No showers, nothing, doesn't clip the toenails. Filth. Mange. There's mange. Frothing at the mouth. JBR's got frothing at the mouth. Okay? Steer clear. Get a warrant. The sheriff is giving away free
says, food's here.
warrants. All right.
Serve or show as is.
Serve it.
JBR says, I'm heartbroken.
Serve it up. Serve it up. Also broken heart. Failing heart. Heart valves. Pop, pop. Done. Done for.
JBR says, but still in love.
Hopeless romantic, this one. Totally hopeless romantic. Fuck. This band on my head is gonna make me fucking have a migraine. Alright, what is that? That is not Half-Life Alyx. Looks like it, though. Just gonna do this. A little jog.
JBR says, LOL. Sylphfire32 says, that is the Citadel.
Ah, fuck. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm taking a break. Food's coming. Holy shit. There's a button. Back, I don't care. Oh wait, I do care. I need to save this. How do I save it? There we go. Save. Fuck. Okay. Oh, God. Oh my. You lot are wonderful. Just peachy. Peachy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the weirdest experience I think I've had in VR in a long time. Oh, not again for more animals. All right. Fine. We'll do more animals. Karen, just bring the food. It's fine. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Oh, thankfully an easy one. Woo! You know what? You can just tuck in there, buddy. Yeah. Work. As long as I don't break the tape. Make it nice. Ow, it's fucking doing something to my arm. There you go. Mr. Snaky. He's there. Good. Got a snake too. Hello there, Mamalugal. How's it going? I am currently trying out for
Sylph532 says it's
all good. It's all good.
It's biting your arm.
Totally fine. So what we're doing is, for those who were like, "Fecking, what the shit is this? You nonsense mother, what the feck?" Don't worry, it all makes sense. It'll make sense to you in just a second. Give me a second. Just a second. Just a second is all I need of your time, your precious, precious time. Here you go. This is it. This is Zim's Wheel of Misfortune. This is a returning product of the Zim VR live show. And so essentially what happens is when one of 3 trigger conditions happens, then we roll the dice and one of these happens. So first one is, if we have 30 concurrent viewers across 2 platforms, then we will trigger a roll. Currently at 15. We got up to 23 today. We haven't hit 30. If we hit 30, boom, rolls, and I have to deal with the consequences. Second, $10 in donations. So that first one's like, that's the freebie. That's easy. So anyone can contribute to that. Just come in with your account, watch the show, blah, blah, blah. Second one is $10 in donations, which add up. 2 people donate $5. That'll trigger it. Boom. Third one is Treat Stream. Treat Stream has been triggered twice on today's show. Thank you, Crash Organism, for the donations. Food is about to show up. And then you get to choose if you do a Treat Stream. So he chose double 20 push-ups. I did 20. But for the second one...
says that headband does look very 80s. Let's get physical, Olivia Newton-Bomb.
Let's get physical. Let's get physical. So yeah, this is the crew. We've got Pikachu on the back. We've got a pony here, a unicorn. We've got Triceratops, a bunny rabbit. We've got a little lamb. And then we've got a snaky here. And there's a Minecraft dog. There you go. That's the crew so far. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and Among Us. 7, 8. 2 left. No, feck. 4 left. Feck, 4 left. Right. I think I have to do one now. So, oh no, wait, we just did the snake, so we're good. We're good. We can chill, hang out. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in to Zim's crazy show. This is not a once-off, by the way. This is not a once-off. These trigger conditions will continue. We will modify them on the go. I will give a link to the wheel later at wheel.zimtalk5.com. I did not set that up yet. I just didn't think about it. So that's it. But I want to thank my daughter Jade for donating all these animals. And I want to say, Amalugal, I saw your message about the job. Good job. Good. Well, I don't know if it's a good job. Could be a terrible job, but good job on getting the job at least. Maybe it's a terrible job. Is it a sin-filled job? Or is it a pretty decent, normal job? Yeah, hey, what's up? Oh, look, it's Karen. Hey, Karen! Woo! Oh, God. Okay, what's coming? Holy shit! Feck me. This is awesome.
Do you need any wine top-up? You still have some.
Oh, no, hit me.
You want more? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Wine not? Why not? I'm looking great. Looking great. Feeling good. Loving it. Loving life. Loving life. This is insane. Look at this. This is what Crash just sent us. That's... Hang on. I gotta get out of the shot so it stops focusing on me and starts focusing on... I don't know. It's not even focused. Hang on. Look at this. This is wings with some kind of special sauce. Sushi. Feck.
There's another one of those Canada Dry. Oops.
JBR says,
Okay.
wine top up absolutely.
Absolutely. 100%. Oh no, not another animal. Not near my hard drives, please. he's like pouring wine. The fucking heart. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to show you my wife's ass. Sorry, Karen. Get a little shake? No. A little shake?
You go back to your stuff.
Would you? All right, hang on. I'm going to get your help. And we're going to do the big kahuna.
Do you want me to press anything?
Yeah,
on
yep.
this?
Just press stop. I need you to... I'm going to tape him on. Her on. Whatever. Oh!
Okay.
JBR says, now go
Yeah,
Karen.
you're gonna need to buy more electrical tape.
Yes, that's obvious. Uh-oh. Hey, hold on. This guy needs to come up my leg again. He's decided to hop down. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come
Yeah,
here.
that one doesn't look comfortable with the zip tie.
It's like he's humping my leg constantly.
So we just brought back our stud dog, huh?
Yes. Sir humps a lot. Okay. So maybe it's better on the back. So I'll hold it in. You tape it around. You got enough?
Find out.
I think you won't, but it's like a backpack. It's a squishmallow. Thank you for the help.
Sylphfire32 says, how the heck are you going to get that one on?
Looks like it'll hold.
LOL.
He looks very uncomfortable, doesn't it? His face is like, and then Pikachu's not happy about this arrangement, you know? He's like, ah! All right, cool. Thank you, Karen. We'll see you later. All right, Kesha. You want to take the dog?
JBR says, your dog is like him an animal too, a real one who needs attention, the cat too, LOL.
They're all like that. Oh, also Canada Dries showed up apparently, along with this meal. Wine, Canada Dry, wine, sushi, wings, firmament. Happy Sunday! What are you looking at? I am your Zimmy warrior. I appreciate all of you joining. Mix the wine and the Canada Dry. I'm thinking that maybe that would be a good thing. But if I do it and I don't like it, then it's a problem. Right? So. Okay, we'll be back to the game in a second. So far, we've uncovered a bunch of different lands. Sylv, I know you're playing through the game yourself. I won't be too spoilery. I mean, if you don't care, then cool. But otherwise, I'll be quiet. Hmm. 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 Who is left? So do we have which one are we on? Oh, here are the cute things left. We've got
JBR says, the sushi does look pretty satisfying.
Oh, sushi's really good. It's from a nice place as well. This is like our best place locally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's coming to PSVR 2. It is. Oh, look who we've got. This is like a Finding Nemo toy. This is my daughter's, by the way. Just to clarify, yes, confirmed. PSVR 2 is getting Firmament. I don't think PSVR 1 is getting it. We've also got this little fella. Looks like a squirrel. We've got a lot of these squirrels in Canada. Lots. Maybe 4 who are in territorial control over our back garden. Firmament has been really good so far. Like, comparing to Mist VR and Abduction, it's my favorite so far. The actual puzzles are not like pain in the balls. Oh, here's the last one. This is a little happy face. So I'm glad we don't have too much more to go in this bag of wonderful tricks. But yes, we'll line these guys up. And as the timer goes... Oh, I think Karen didn't set it, so I think we're probably due to put another one on. Oh, we're almost there. I can't wait to be done with these guys, but at the same time, this has been a fun little experiment. How to attach a bunch of stuffed animals. It's like they attack you. They're like, wee, we're cute. X-Fire, I totally agree. I'm looking forward to these. You've got 3 things coming up, right? What do you have? You have PlayStation's event with PSVR 2 stuff coming out. You have Meta Quest Gaming event. And then you have Apple WWDC. All 3 of those are coming up. It's pretty smooth now. They did a patch recently. I'm going to try and jump into these wings now. I don't know if they're sweet, sour, whatever. Huh. Give it a shot. Honestly, it doesn't look the most appetizing. It kind of looks like someone jizzed all over my my wings. I might have to change that order. The problem is, like, the difference with me is that I run things at like 72 frames a second. So generally I get better performance than other people because I care about what the end user sees. I care about my audience, you know, more than how it looks for me. Tasty though. In terms of the stuff that's coming out, what do you guys want to see unveiled at these conventions or at these events? I'm really curious. Like, for me, it's Astrobot something definitely. Alex, I'd be excited if Alex comes to PSVR 2. But that's more of a want, right? I'd like them to say, like, Firewall's out next week, you know? That'd be cool. Using virtual desktops, new super sampling technique. That's a really cool technique. And so you're doing onboard processing super sampling, so it doesn't touch your PC to do that, I believe. Gigo Dan is amazing at that stuff. I don't think we'll see... I think we'll see 3 to 5 PSVR 2 titles, is my guess. I don't think we'll see more than that. Like, and as stuff for this, like, you can play it today, I don't think that's the case. I don't think you'll see that. 3 more wings?
JBR says, even flat screen.
Even flat screen. Not sure I caught that. Alex should be on every platform. It's just that good. Oh! So on flat screen too. It's a good. It's good. I like it. It's not my favorite VR title, but it's a technical masterpiece for the time. It was lovely. And man, those head crabs. Oh, they are great. But yeah, for me, it's not a Beck. Or who's next? That's weird.
JBR says, loved Jeff.
Jeff is a funny dude. I think the character was really good. Like how they introduced him was fun. I won't spoil it for anybody who's not played Half-Life yet.
Sylphfire32 says, Jeff was well done.
Karen, absolutely hold any more food? There's no way I'm fitting more. What's in Half-Life 2? Was it Rotherheim? Rotherheim? The zombie one? Because man, that's what I wanted in VR. It wasn't scary enough for me. I thought it'd be scarier.
Sylphfire32 says,
Wow.
While I'm curious about the Apple headset, I'm scared of the price.
Yeah. It's going to be, I imagine it's going to be very, very expensive. I do not think I'm going to be purchasing an Apple headset. I mean, unless it does something really dramatically awesome, and that's something that I can share, or if it will, like, replace my laptop or something, then I might go for it, you know? I'd be nervous about, like, corporate security and stuff like that, though. Subsidized through carrier, so, like, on a plan type of thing? New stuff like that usually isn't, though, right? Well, just a moment, we'll be back in VR.
JBR says, watching you eat is making me hungry.
I'm so sorry. I know. It's a major part of my stream. Is that I, like, fast food comes in. or takeaway. And then other people are like, yeah, I'm gonna get something. That's good. Ends up being like a collaborative eating process. I really need to wash my hands. I need to get those like little wet wipe things. You know? Ugh.
JBR says,
Mediterranean.
been craving Mediterranean food.
Like lots of, is that lots of rice? I'm really curious. Look at how wonderful I look now. I'm like Julius Caesar. All right, you know what? I'm putting another... I had a feeling that was finished. All right, so we've attached more animals. How do I fix this guy? I need a squirrel on the shoulder. I guess I'll just ring around the rosy on him. Probably the best. Hey, buddy, come here. Guess what? You're coming with me. He's got like a perfectly shaped arsehole. Oh God! Don't get the armpit hair. Oh. Come on. Okay, come on. My little fella. My little fella. There you go. Okay.
JBR says, use makeup wipes, they take everything off and leave your skin nourished.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like a good suggestion. At the same time, I don't think I'll have to worry about my skin feeling nourished afterwards, but I love that addition. You sent that message in a beautiful way. Very succinct. Okay, so I am almost done. I've got like one piece left. I always find this in the sushi where they put the... So I did nachos, wings, sushi, wine. Holy cow. Anyway, got enough fuel to keep going. That's for sure. All right. All right. All right, time to get on it. Let's... All right. Oh, God. I caught my feckin' armpit hair. Oh, that was a bad idea. Sorry, not getting to see this. Okay. So, here is the tour of duty. So we are doing the Wheel of Misfortune. I am currently full-fledged man. We have Pikachu. 1, 2. That's 2 there on the back. And Among Us, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more, right? One more, unless I miscounted. I think we are at 11 of 12 animals. This is Animal Farm, or whatever. Whatever we call that, I don't care. Let's go. Let's fucking play the game. Holy shit. Okay. Now if I can engineer a way for me to get the headset on, that would be great. With all these obstacles in the way. Okay. Including the band that's running across my forehead. All right, let's see. Pull you down. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Okay. Will this function? Did I accidentally hit? No. Okay. What's my hands? Okay, good. Now what? There we are. Hands. No audio. Forgot to click into the game. Obviously. Hold on. Oh, oh, oh. I'm like an army. I'm like a one-man. Yeah, feck off. All right, that thing went off again. Tell you what, we're gonna take the easy way out. Hey, dude, guess what? You get to go in a pocket. Yippee-ki-yay. Does that feel good? Good man. All right. Number 12.
Says, Mediterranean food is hummus, gyros, beef, lamb, just delicious pita bread type of stuff.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. Anything with like yogurt combinations and oh man, there's so much good stuff. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. Now I'm jealous because I used to love, like, I am particularly like
Naki
Turkish.
Says, are you
I'm a
being
big
attacked
fan
by
of Turkish
cute
food.
stuffed Chucky animals again?
All right, here we are. Oh God. Fuck. It's like, where are the cables? Fuck off. All right. Got my adjunct. Ready to go. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a magical experience, hasn't it? Truly trend-setting. All the young kids are going to be doing this now. Nothing like wearing their... Oh, we already came up here. Okay. I'm trying to think back to where we came from. So we powered something up. Right? And we did that. And we got the upgrade for this thing. But I haven't been able to use the upgrade yet. So I'm curious as to what that's for. But my adjunct is now powered up. Here it is! Here's the place. But wait, why is the power blinking? Surely we should have power. Alright, let's check this place out. It's firmament boxes and crates, and it's a little bit creepy, actually. Just a touch. Let's go downstairs. It'll be fine. All that we have is a clipboard? That'll be a feckin' important clipboard. Responsibilities of keepers. Inspect metal and concrete for damage. Inspect water pipes. Monitor pool temperature. Monitor pool acidity. Monitor atmosphere quality. Monitor crystalline deposits in pools. Inform other keepers in the realm of any deviation. Inquire from other keepers in the realm of any deviation. Confirm with mining and reservoir keepers that sulfur and water supplies are well stocked. Sulfur. Confirm with battery keepers after any variation or alteration of electrical voltages within acceptable ranges. Huh. That's it? That's our, huh. Well, that's interesting. Hey, you. Where do you think you're going? Shimmy back up here. Let's go, sir. Okay. Maybe there's something back here. Nope. And look at one of these big mechanisms. I don't understand. What's the whole point of that? Huh. Can't lower it even if we wanted to. Interesting. All that was there was a clipboard, right? That's odd. Honestly. Okay. Oh. Can you go down? Nope, neither. Okay, so basically we've found an upgrade for the adjunct, and we need to find 2 more for us to be able to complete the game. So that's my understanding anyway so far from our little Navi, who's like, hello. Now how do I get home is the question. Or do I need to go over there? Not really clear so far. Not sure. Now, I'm going to wander around for a little bit, and we're just going to see what we can find. This is Firmament, for anyone who's just joined the stream. We are broadcasting both on YouTube and Twitch. As usual, Sundays are my regular stream. Usually I start around 3 o'clock Eastern time. I started about 5. Instead, this time, Firmament is a game by the creators Cyan. And it has VR support, so you can play it flat, though, if you want. Okay. Let's do it. This is how we get around, is the conveyance pod. Also, tonight it's probably worth knowing that Zim's Wheel of Misfortune is, I will say, clearly in effect. I mean, clearly. Like, I don't normally walk around with 12 stuffed animals stuck to me, but I would recommend it. It's kind of fun. It brings a levity to your life. People laugh and they stare and they point. Especially little kids. Call you weirdo. They throw popcorn.
Tanner taught me a new story. The lies I had been taught resisted this new story.
I guess Turner is the troublesome keeper. But, like I said, this game has got some pretty cool elements to it, and this is one of them. Just these, like, slow-moving mechanisms, I really enjoy them. We should try to beat the green area, which is the part. But, to be honest, the hour is up. I can now take the animals off of me. And I think we're done with that. So, look, did we beat the red? I think we beat the red, and we've still got to do the blue and the green. Right. So that is that. This is called the Swan. This area that looks kind of like nice like this. It's freaking cool. Okay. With that, let's make all this vamoose. It's time to take off the crazy gazillion animals. Absolutely nuts. Ugh. Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for watching this nonsense. Crazy, crazy nonsense. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, it's fun, right? Like, it's something you don't have every day. Oh, Nathan commented, hey dude, man, what's up? What in the world's going on? Hey James! This is called Zim's Wheel of Misfortune. And what happens is, I'll show you here now. Oh, okay. That's one. That's one. I gotta make sure I don't ruin myself. You were the shortest rider. That's another one. That is... How did we connect you? I hope I can take all these off. Some of them might be a little bit more difficult than others. Some of them I've used more, like this guy. He's actually a zip tie. He was zip tied to me. That's the little guy there. We've got a snake. There's a snake. Here's Mr. Unicorn. Ah! Oh, shoot. Forgot about the... Ah! Beckin' wife told me about this, didn't she? Ah! Fuck. What am I doing? Okay, no. No! Okay. Oh, shoot. Not doing that. Not doing that on stream. Yowzers.
JBR says, this now makes me want to play a Scar.
Why did I say yes? Why did I say yes to that? Okay. How you doing, guys? Oh. Ah, tape and hair is fun. So fun. At least it's not armpit hair. That was worse. Okay, got him. Ugh. Get off me, you little bastard unicorn. Okay, next. Oh, Among Us guy. Can come off, thank you. And little happy face. This is 12 animals. This is the Animal Farm torture, which has definitely been tortured, to be honest. Alright, Pikachu's back there somewhere. Hold on. You know, if I can figure out. Here, Pikachu. Save the day, huh? Good boy. Alright, what's this? Where'd that come from? I don't remember that being there. Anyway, that's off. You're done. Got a couple more here. What's this one? This is the Squishmallow. Get rid of him. Where did she tape it? My wife helped me with this one. Trying to figure out how to get out of it. But this is basically from a treat stream. So people send me stuff. Our wonderful benefactor, Crash. Working on this now. Trying to get out of this thing now is half the fun, isn't it? Half the battle. Told you so. What? This makes me want to play Asgard's Wrath. What? How is that? Wheel of Torture. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Karen. Heck, how am I? Let's rip that one. All right, we are almost done. Just a couple more. Ah! Last one. Very fitting. Ow. Oh! Holy shit, that's actually quite sore. I gotta show you that on the camera. Ow. This one is really sore. Look at that, it's left a welt. Ow, back. Ah, God, it's ripping all the feckin' hair out. Okay, next time, don't put tape on man hair. Bad idea. Bad idea. So that you know what's going on, because this is a little bit unclear. This is the Wheel of Misfortune. I will show it to you now on stream. Back. No, seriously, this has been a little bit nuts. This has been a little bit nuts, this stream, to be honest. Okay, here you go. So here are the trigger factors on the right side. Hit 30 concurrent viewers. That triggers a roll. $10 in donations. Triggers a roll. And, yowie zowie. Fuck. And treat streams are a choice. So if you pay for a treat stream, which is about $30, $25, they are, you get to choose one off the list of your heart's content. And Crash made me do 20 push-ups, and then another 20 push-ups, which I failed. I thought it was the animals. This underarm hair.
JBR says,
Beckett.
Asgard's Wrath has a lot of puzzles in it besides being beautiful.
I did
like
not
this
expect
game.
this part. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're done. Thank God. Thank God we're done. Well, that's the pile of animals sorted. I have one little wing left here from the plate of food Crash so kindly sent. A little bit of wine. I'm going to put that down. We're going to finish Firmament. Bam! Bam! Like that. I never finished Asgard's Wrath. I got 8 hours in and then I was like, no. I was like, no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but seriously, these wings, I'm going to call these jizz wings from now on because whatever sauce I chose was the wrong choice. All right. Thank you, Crash, for sending the food. I appreciate it. Especially the jizz wings. All right. Not every day
JBR says, LOL.
you end up. Oh. All right. Almost done. You're still on my bad list, JBR. All right. Done. Food's done. Animals are feckin' done. Torture is done with. You see what I mean? See how sideways this show goes as a result of Wheel of Misfortune? Sideways. We still got stuff done. I still managed to get the power plant powered up. We took a ride on the cyclomobile. We upgraded our adjunct. So, look, everybody wins. Cyan got to destroy my brain a little bit. Crash did too. And, stop making the kissy noises, JBR. Come on. And, yeah. Very happy with this. We're still going.
JBR
This is not the end of the show.
Love you too always, LOL.
We're gonna keep going. Keep going. If you're watching this back and you're like, you feckin' nutcase, I promise you, some part of me gets sick pleasure out of this. This is why you don't let your kids do theater, by the way. Don't ever, ever, ever let your kids do theater. They end up doing this shit on live, you know, for strangers on the internet, like JBR. They were jerking off to it and, ugh, terrible. Oh, look, it's Pikachu. That gets me hot and bothered. We know what you're like. Totally sickos. Totally sickos. There's nothing sick about pleasure.
JBR says,
Oh man,
"There
I
is
want a
nothing
t-shirt with
sick
that on it
about
now.
Pleasure."
All right. We've got all this. We've got all this. I feel so
JBR
bad.
says,
Look at
"You
this
are
pile of
so silly,
animals.
LOL."
Anyway, all right. Okay, I'm ready for some brain work. Let's do this. That's not it. Hold on. 1 second. That's not the right computer. I'm such a muppet. Not the right computer. I'm like alt-tabbing on the wrong computer. There you go. And then, that should have fixed the audio. Very good. Well, look, hey, everybody who has tuned into this crazy feckin' broadcast, I just want to say thank you very much. Because without you, I would still be sane. Who needs sanity? In this kind of day and age? No, thank you. How boring is that? Tweets and Instagram and all that shit. Facebook Messenger. Webster Dictionary sales. You know what I mean? It's not for me. All right, I want to check out what this blue one is. I don't remember. Now that we've got our specialty adjunct. Oh! Zahela check. Zahela. Wait. I'll never get past how cool that is. All these, like, mechanisms that allow you to do shit. It's so cool. Curryvale Bluff. Have we been there? I don't know that we have. Let's go. I gotta say, I love these pods and the whole like teleporty stuff that happens. It's really neat. I really like it. And again, a huge thank you for anyone who's been, you know, watching and following our streams over the years. I'm trying to put some energy back in. You know what I mean? Some more connective energy. I hope that this kind of stuff, which might seem like a real distraction and a stupid party trick, I hope in the end what it does is it actually ends up bringing more entertainment value to the show. That's the intention. And so, again, feel free to give feedback. If you think something's stupid and you're like, that's a bad idea, just let me know. I might think you're wrong. But I'm also the kind of guy who, after 3 years, 3 years being my average customer service waiting time,
Rowdy Guy
listen.
says, wait, are you actually enjoying this now?
Oh, dude, it's so good. So good. I've been fed and watered and buzzed, attacked by furry animals, and even our favorite VR gangster, Nathie, showed up. He tried to sell me some illicit skooma bottles, and I was like, dude, that price is way too high. And he's like, you're gonna fucking pay it. And you're gonna sleep with the fishes. And I was like, oh god, no, not the fishes. It's like, the fishes. And it was spelled fishes, but started with VR. You know how much I hate that. So I just paid him. And he just took off. He actually drank the skooma himself, but you know, I know better than to deal with a gangster, so.
Isn't it breathtaking? The arches of the firmaments. So inspiring and reassuring. And this pod will convey you to this one, where I once lived with my comrades.
Oh, the
But
pod.
when you like, you can return here.
The pod will... The pod. Does that mean I can go up here? Is that what... I'm gonna go back to the beginning here. This is where we started off, but I haven't finished this realm yet. I haven't gotten the upgrade for my adjunct that I need, so I think I still have something to do. And I'm not quite sure what that is yet. Now that we started off... I don't think I need to go there. Okay. I don't think we... We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Oh, shit. Well, again, a big... We gotta give props to Crash. He really, he sponsored this stream single-handedly, so thank you for all the crazy restart of the wheel. I didn't think the wheel was gonna actually show its face tonight. I thought it was gonna be like, here's what it is, it'll apply to a future stream. But no, Crash came in like a wrecking ball, like Miley Cyrus, and, man. He showed me a thing or two. My arms and chest are, like, proper worked out now. Alright, now, how do I... Is it that one that I need? I feel like it's that one. So let's put the... This is the ice. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Hold your horses! Let's bring that ice right up, baby. This is the cool thing about the game. You control enormous mechanisms. And that part of the game is ridiculously fun. You don't get that a lot in VR, actually. Let's lift. Let's go forward. Don't wipe out the bridge. Good boy. Good boy. So I'm gonna put him up there, and then I should be able to hop on top, like hop on pop, and then we'll oh.
Rowdy Guy says, he came in like a crashing ball.
That's right. That he did. We salute him for his service. Shh. Right up. Bridge controls. Raise the bridge. Do I have to redo all this again because I fucked up? Ah, fuck. I do. I do have to do it all again. Alright, come on back. I'm a Muppet. It also seems very unsteady for a giant mechanism. I will be honest. Alright. Go ahead and lower that down. Come on, down. Further. Let's go. More, and that's probably right about there. Okay. Now. Bridge controls aside. Should be able to go take a ride on the whatchamacallit. I love when it's like, you're running now. Like, yeah, I could tell. Thanks. Okay. Environments are quite pretty. I do like that part about the game. Now, can we get over here? Hope so. Like over here, I can hit that. Cool. And then how do I... Ah! See? Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Let's climb the ladder. On them hoes. Hi ho. There it comes. And now we get to go experience... What? What's the problem? Alright, well lift it up then. Don't be a pain in the balls. Do your feckin' job! Must have a panel on board. It wants me to break my arm in order to control it. What happened? What? What's the problem? Freaking problem. Raise the ice even more. Okay. I got it. I actually like this mechanism. It feels very like, almost like a Half-Life Alyx type thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we are. Very good. Our own personal little travel unit. That's what we want, isn't it? There we go. Look at how pretty this is. Look at, what's that thing? It's like a giant grinder. What? What's going on? Where am I stuck? There's ice. No, we gotta get rid of the ice somehow. Oh, shit. What? What? Oh, can I put the ice back? Put it back where it came from? Please stop. I think we can't. I think that ice is there forever. It's the ice quarry. Don't really have a choice. It's coming with us whether we like it or not. So what's the option here? Maybe we can drop it off here? Oh, it's just it's a height thing. That's all. Come on. No, seriously, the WTF, man. Oh, I need to jump on those controls, I think. I think that's it. I think we have to use these to control it, right? See if that's low enough. Looks it. I actually love this thing. It's that worked. I'm gonna drop off the ice right there.
Well, did I say, yes, let the frustration flow through you.
The power of the dark side compels you. Yes. This is sick. Honestly, this game is really cool. Uh-oh. That really doesn't sound good. What just fucking happened? Oh, I need to bring it up. What? Oh. Come on! Come on, boy! See, I need to have the extra length, which I don't have right now. When I get the extra length shot, I'll be able to make that, lift it up, and then deposit it. But I think where we are right now, I think this is not going to work. Huh. Can I go over there? Aha! Look, 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 look. Can I jump off? At some point here? It almost looks like I could. Doesn't it? It almost looks like you could go there. Up here. Over there. Open the door. Raise the bridge. Get to that thing over there. It all seems connected. You can even see there's a ladder there to get up there. You can stand on the ice, for example. What do I need to do? Anyone else seeing a more obvious solution? I don't think so. So, I can't raise it from here without controls, the other controls. I don't think I can make that jump. That really doesn't sound good, does it? I feel like I've run aground. I also feel like I can't get off this thing. I think I just glitched the game. Which is not good, because I'm stuck on this platform. Well, balls, I think. Shit. Come on, what you do with this fucking game? Oh no. Any other obvious answers, folks? I don't think so. I think this is what we call, yeah, fact, right? I think I'm screwed. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Like it wants to go, but it's not green.
Rowdy Guy says, it sounds like you are launching a nuclear missile.
It really does. I think I'm fecked. Alright, tell you what. Let's load the autosave. Best thing we can do, I think. We're not too far behind with this. Just a couple of minutes. What's a couple of minutes between friends, eh? No problem. That loading bit reminds me of a fella named The Monotonist. And ran into that person at Imogen Heap's VR concert. I do remember. It's really cool.
Rowdy Guy says, whoops, autosave corrupted.
Don't even. If that's the... They're like, oh, please redo the vault puzzle. I'll be like, feck that. I'm out. No more games. I quit VR. No more streaming. That's it. I'm done. Divorcing my wife as well. Yep, that's it. I'm going to move to Iceland. Go live in a hut. What's going on? Does anyone else do this? I do this weird thing where, like, I'll hold one controller normally. Look, there's no need for me to have my arm on my hip.
Says, that's what it says on screen.
Oh no, don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Oh, fuck. Why? Why always me? Why always me? Always. Always, always. Why is it always? Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn it. Hey, you like an awesome puzzle game? Well, why don't you play it again? Fucking... He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Fucking dead. Welcome to Canada, where we drink nothing but Canada Dry.
Rowdy Guy says, it didn't say corrupted though, just a fatal error.
Oh, okay. I suspect that has something to do with the nuclear missile launch. You go back in, the whole place is just detonated. It's kind of like when you blow up Megaton City in Fallout. You're like, launch nuke! And then it just blows up a village and you're like, ah, shit. That's what I remember. Of course, then I went and any survivors, anyone on the peripheral towns, man, I murdered them too. I just killed everybody.
JBR says, hot spokes model LOL.
Hot spokes... Hot spokes... Like a spokesperson? Or just
Rowdy
like...
Guy says, spoiler alert for Fallout.
Come on, dude. That's like 15 years old, right? No one could possibly... It's like a... That's Fallout 3, dude. All right, yeah, spoiler. Fair enough. You're right. You're right. You're right. Fine, I get it. I get it. If someone spoiled Skyrim for me, I'd fucking take this and I would chop off their testicles, you know. They didn't have testicles, they had staple testicles on them, and then I'd chop them off.
Rowdy
Wow.
Guy says, I was just about to start it.
Are you serious? Or are you just... He's being an asshole, isn't he? Are you being an asshole? If you're being serious, then I'm so sorry. It's not a huge spoiler, though. You want me to tell you a huge spoiler? You prick. All right. Anyway, I'm the asshole, right? Yeah, I get it. Fuck. I always screwed that up. I'm so sorry. All right. Is that a red wine spritzer? Well, it feckin' is now.
Rowdy Guy says,
Is
of
now.
course not, but you can ship me your testicles.
I ship you. Oh, because of the spoilerage? What would you do if someone sent you in a cardboard box literally a pair of testicles? Like, wouldn't that creep you the feck out? You'd be like, holy shit, now I'm in the middle of a movie. Like, this is bad. This is very bad. Something happens bad next. Like, that's like anytime you get an appendage in a cardboard box, doesn't matter if it's on ice or if it's just, you know, whatever. But like, if you open a box and there are human body parts in there, that must just change your life like on a dime. You must be like, oh my God, I've now got an ear in a box.
JBR says, I would puke.
That's definitely, I mean, I think most people would have a pretty strong reaction to that because that's pretty abnormal. It's not like, oh, Amazon delivery, and then, you know, testicles. What are we talking
Rowdy
about?
Guy says, I'd be like, damn, what did the wife order now?
No. It's good. She finally got a pair, you know? Not being weird or anything. Soon they'll make a Netflix documentary on me. That's right. All right, so shall we go? Should we do more? Firmament?
JBR
Launch it again.
says, obviously she would be the pants in the family.
Oh, clearly. Right. Should we, for those who missed the animals, yes, the animals are fine. No animals were harmed in the making of this film, okay? No animals were harmed. No animals. Those aren't real animals, clearly. They might have been harmed. I think my daughter's going to get a kick out of it. It's been fun. All right, cool. Notice how the sparkly bag is covering up the United Kingdom. You think that's unintentional? No, that is completely intentional. Of course, we want to cover up the United Kingdom and all of its uck. If you're in the UK and you are still up and you are watching this stream, go to bed. It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Yesterday, we have a robot vacuum cleaner, and my robot vacuum cleaner like woke up, and it's programmed for 2 o'clock so that I know if that goes off, I'm like, oh shit, it's late. Go to bed, like now, you know? Don't, because I don't usually stay up that late anymore. I used to back when we started the stream and I was doing 6 days a week. I'd be up until 2 or 3 in the morning, or 4, regularly, and like that's not good for you. That's not something you want to do. I know you can't see anything. Hold on a second. I'm just working on stuff. I'm trying to get things working again. Gotta get this relationship back on track. Oh God. There we go. Hopefully it'll be stable. Hopefully it'll be firm. Because this is firmament.
Rowdy Guy says, is the Robo Vacuum British too?
Is it British? No. I call him Mako. He's a shark. He's really cool. My youngest daughter is completely, utterly terrified of him.
JBR says, Yourself.
Myself? Well, okay then. We're gonna go there.
JBR says, no, it's English.
Okay. Try it again. There is a very big gap between our last save and this save. There's a whole hour. This better feckin' work. Oh god. I don't have a good feeling about this. Please load. Please load. Please load. Please load. I don't want to. If I have to redo stuff, feck this game. I'm so serious. So, oh god, it's fecked, isn't it? Don't you do it. Fuck! I see it on the side. Shit. What was it saying?
JBR says, sometimes it sucks that all my comments don't get through.
I would love to engineer it that that's the case. Just please resend it if it doesn't work, you know? I love how you are not afraid to try different things and express yourself. Oh, I appreciate that. Fatal error again. Feck me. Feck me. No, feck you, Cyan. That's it.
Rowdy
Done
Guy
with your
says,
shit.
what happened to learning you have to save?
Fuck. Ah. That sucks. Oh god, we're not gonna fucking
Rowdy
play
Guy
now.
says, there is the error.
God damn, man. How long have we been going? How long have we been going? 3 hours 48. That is not long enough for a stream. I don't want to redo shit. I don't want to redo shit. We didn't really get very far. Let's see what the latest save is anyway. Okay? Let's just see. How bad is the damage? If it's before we did the power, then feck it, man. I'm bailing. I'm bailing for months. Like fuck that. I don't remember the combination.
JBR says, this is why I hardly ever go back to some games.
It's so true. Anytime that happens to me in a game, I'm like, no, not replaying all of that. No way. No way. Look.
Rowdy Guy says, watch the bank pop up right now.
Oh no. Oh no, not the bank. I like that that's like an inside thing between us. You're like, the bank. All you have to say 50 years from now is the bank, and I'll look at you knowingly. You know, we'll be both 80-ish, right? I'll be nearly 90. Oh my god. Holy cow. That's coming on quick, you know? Being 90. You think I'm gonna make it to 90? I'll be honest. No chance. Like, fuck. This overwrites your current autosave. So even if we could have gotten it working, I'm just throwing that away, no matter where this is in the game. Fucking hell, who programmed this shit? Come on, man. Oh, we're just gonna throw away.
I hate when I clean my PC and Steam doesn't bring back my last play from a game.
Oh, yeah. Okay, where are we? Do we have the special adjuncts thing? Can't tell. Did we just load in here? That's still up. That's good.
Rowdy Guy says, we might have to do the podcast once a month then.
I totally missed that. We'd have to do the podcast once a month. Why? Like, this is the problem with me being the streamer that you intend to watch, because what the fuck is going on? I'm stuck on the wall. What? This game is fucking buggy, man. Alright.
Rowdy Guy says, when you are 90.
Oh, when I'm 90? Yeah. I'm really glad we have it fortnightly, because even now, every 2 weeks feels like enough. If we did it every weekend, that would just be too much. Like, I'm not interested in going back to that. Definitely not. It's nice to have real life. And actually the break every second weekend means you can fit in birthdays or parties or, you know? And then, like, I haven't had to skip a show in, what, since we got the second crew together. So, yeah. I don't think I've had to miss one. Maybe once. No, I think I did. Did I do one? I don't remember now. I'm feckin' gone, man. My brain is like... It's like someone detonated a little frag grenade in the middle of my head. Because of the autosave thing. I'm like, please, 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 let me see green. Let me see any green beacon. That's all I need. Green beacon.
We are the keepers.
Yes. We are the keepers, you're right. Oh, thank God. Green, yes! Yes! Beautiful green batteries. I don't think I lost anything. I think what happened is I dicked about, ate food, strapped feckin' creatures to me.
JBR says, at this point in humanity you will live to be 90 with no problem, just don't smoke.
Yeah. Dude, I do worse than smoking. I buy magic cards. You know how bad that is for you? Fuck. Guess your retirement plans, goodbye. Okay, this looks like a pipe. And this looks like something I could do with sludge. Acid holding vat full. Off. What does that mean? Acid? Is that acid? Is that a vat of acid? That's pretty intense, dude. Okay. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it's all wired up. Is that literally acid? Is that what that is? Because that shit looks like water. It really looks like water. It's just like a vat of hydrochloric acid and just dive in, come out. Like, I'm like, best weight loss program ever! Like... Anyway. Stop with the hydrochloric acid jokes. Concatenated power. Oh. Oh. Oh, let me... Oh, I can't. I can't do it because I don't have the Reachy one yet. Oh, you bugger. You filthy fatna. Concatenated power. Right, so I need to string those together to allow the power to flow from that node to that node to that node to... You get it. You get the point. Okay, so... We'll come back and do that. But that's pretty clear what I need to do here. Let me just check to make sure that this couldn't be activated. Nope. Okay. So this means we gotta go do the green one. I think. That's what that means. This is like, go do the green one. Right? Unless... What's this all about? Lift. That's if we want to go up or down. That's if we want to go up or down. This is, I would like... Battery pool. Omni wheel. Hello? I'm waiting for my ride. Is it actually coming? I can't tell. What time is it? I don't have a wristwatch. Says in transit. I guess I called it. We'll just wait. Is it gonna chugga 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 when it shows up, or... Oh, here we go! There it is. That's the Omni wheel. Better back up. A little extreme. Reminds me of Vive Home. Alright. Bye-bye, battery pool. gotta say, it's a pretty cool world to be part of. Just all of this. I'd love to be able to sit down. That's one thing you can't really do in VR, is you can't enjoy just the seated position very much. You know? It's not designed for that. So to say. Here we go. This is cool. I'm trying to remember, like, what happened.
Serpo10 says, love the aesthetic of this game.
It's so good, right? It's so good. It's just monumental. Absolutely huge, huge thing. What's down here? I just need to walk around it just to make sure that I haven't... I love these, like, abysses in this game. Not just this game, but... like, the Myst creators tend to do that kind of stuff. It's interesting. I wonder how that actually works when you're not in VR. Oh, there we are. Okay. So we came here before, and this is heavy door, and then what was this? Oh, this was the view of the whole place.
Serpo10 says, did I miss the romance advice on getting girls segment?
Not yet.
LMAO.
That was so good yesterday. Man, it's a shame that wasn't on stream. Basically, we played in Breachers, and there was a kid who was 14 asking for advice about a girl who was clearly digging the kid, to be honest. Like, this guy is sorted. This guy's totally sorted. I remember being in the same spot and asking similar questions and being like later you're like, dude, she totally gets you. Back to the Swan. These are kind of neat interfaces. Like something the iPod team would design. Anyway, Serp, that was so much fun yesterday. Man, I did the 3-hour podcast, so I did my morning prep. It's about 5 hours. Then I did a 3-hour show, and then hour of set down, and then 5 hours of Breachers, and then 2 hours of Battlefield. It was crazy.
Tanner
Yes.
told me a new story. The lies I had been taught resisted this new story.
Here we are. Okay, so I think we need to go sort out the green stuff, but let's go around here just in case there's things we haven't seen yet. I think we've been in these. I think we've been in these rooms. We were definitely in these rooms. This was that whole, we recycle bodies! Soylent Green is paper! Okay, Rowdy, don't you dare. It's like a 60s movie.
Serpo10 says, you never pinged me for Battlefield, you fecker, LOL.
Oh, I didn't ping you. It was too late, man. I thought you'd be asleep. It was late. It was like midnight, you know? So. Plus, I couldn't speak. So, like, what's the point? If you care, if you still want me to ping you, you know, it's fine. I will.
Rowdy says, spoiler alert.
Fucking hell. Rowdy's still sitting there. Like a bastard. So I've unlocked.
Serpo10 says, I'm a vampire, LOL.
Alright, alright. But I got talking to that, Breachers player, Dolphin. And, man, she's a cool cat, man. Really cool. I thought it was really neat. She's like, she friended me out of the blue. I was like, okay. And then she joined in on us. We got talking and stuff, and it's like, hey, you're a pretty cool individual. Told me all about her team and stuff, and it was like, she's like, hey, if you ever have a game, just like hit me up. I'm like, you're like an ace player. You want me to invite you to our Scrum games? Like, the scum of the earth? You sure? She's like, yeah, I love mopping up scum. Like Serpo. She said your name specifically. Serpo, specifically. Scumbag. Scumbag Serpo, I think is what she called you. No.
Serpo10 says, so calm about absolutely destroying us.
She really did. Alright, look, that's done. Now we press the button, now we go there. Go there! They want you to break your wrist. I'd like a more subtle gesture, thank you very much. A more subtle, sticky gesture. But no, seriously, Crash sent me wings, and I put some kind of like a, it was a mild sauce, because I was worried about being a, you know, a Muppet and like putting a super spicy sauce and then like crying to death on stream, which was a sad way to go. And instead it came covered in what it just looks like, well, we call them jizz wings, okay? It does not look appetizing at all. I was like, wow, man, these are not something I would normally put in my mouth. Alright, so. Purge. Alright. Let's see what's outside. Open sesame. This is the garden place. Again, the game is fantastic for making these scenes that don't feel like video game scenes. They feel like another world that you're living in or whatever, and it's just fantastic. They do a great job of that. This adjunct thing, like the way you connect with stuff, is pretty cool too.
I awoke from the deep sleep and was mentored in this realm, caring for the animals. Few animals now remain.
We're gonna see animals? Maybe. Have I been through here? Oh no. Yes, we have.
Rowdy Guy says, do you want a tip?
Do I want a tip?
68 says, you put jizz in your mouth often, lol.
That's right. That's right. I still remember when my wife was like talking me through the concept of should I say this? Yeah, the concept of a snowball.
Save.
Oh. Save, yes. Save. Think you're ready? Look, it's saved. It's saved. Thank you, Ratty. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, so that's just another way out. This is the way we teleported in. So, why the heck we have two right next to each other, I don't know. Okay, we need to solve this goddamn plant puzzle. We need to basically get from this platform to that platform. Looks easy, but it is not easy. It's a pain in the ass.
Chica68 says, you like snowballing.
Oh.
LOL.
It's the best. You guys are funny. Right, so... So that one comes up. Let's just put us down. Okay. So that one down there, it seems like a good one to be on. That one too. No, come back here. It's really cool mechanisms. I don't know who like comes up with this stuff, but it's honestly savage. So look, if we come here, that should get us up there. So if we can get on that one, which would be probably the first one of those. Yeah, let's try and get as high as we can. That's as high as we can? Okay. We'll drop you down. And I need to transition onto that next one. So that I can step onto.
We understand.
Huh. It's this platform. Can't raise any more. I don't understand something.
JBR says, OMG, just looked up snowballing.
That's funny. You're like, holy shit. It's what we call a taste of your own medicine. Yeah. Alright, I'll go down that far.
JBR says, at least it's not as bad as felching. Don't look it up.
No, yeah, yeah. No. Maybe I can get onto that corner. So close! Huh? Can I go up again? Because that one would get me up there. No, it doesn't. This is my point, right? How do I... There doesn't seem to be anything different. Like, how do I rotate these? Is the question. Because that's what we need to do. So how do we get over there? I'm clearly missing something. Oh. I think I know. So I dance between these platforms until I get on that one, go as far down as possible, and then I shoot the little control rod. That's it. Now we go up higher. Okay, and then I drop down this one. And then I'll go up again. I really feel like Jake in Avatar. Jake, the halo! The halo, Jake! Guarantee you, watch. Yep, told you. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Feckin' counterclockwise. I don't know. Which one is it? Which one the beginning is? I can't fucking tell. Maybe that's it. Probably should have studied this better. Try again. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. All right, let's go up. Can we?
We are keepers.
Huh. Bring that one down. This is Firmament, and if you're just joining the stream, M in front of your message allows it to speak to me. All right. Enough of scaring them, Zinity. No. We need to get on that one, which means this one stays here. That one comes down. There we are. That's the victory. No, come back up. Where are you going? Seems like it would be a really fun action sequence in a Hollywood film. Hey, up pay the money. We made it. I'm so happy we fucking made it. Oh, look, bathtubs. Woo! Or coffins, not sure. Could be a bathtub, could be a coffin. Glory to the threshold. I agree, madam. I agree completely. That is the lift. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this game's sick, man. This game is sick. All right, let's go get that upgrade. I think we're close. Woo! I'm gonna hold myself down here because it's jittering like feck. I'd love if I clipped through the bottom of the floor and just fell to my death. Although I don't think there's such thing as a death in this kind of game. Oh boy. Oh boy, what is the spikes? Oh, what a cool tube. Alright. Ooh. Looky here, what have we got? More cycle. Ah, is the tube? We like the tube. Absolutely. Yeah, but why would they put spikes on stuff? Like a bird, dealing with a bird problem? Go Firmament. Why did Rowdy convince me to play into this game? I don't know, but I was so not going to play it this weekend. I was like, feck.
Deep sleep. We wake, we live, we sleep. The cycle. We keep, we are kept.
Anytime that little fur ball shows up, it doesn't usually mean good things, but... Alright, more cool vistas, I suppose. Reservoir. There we go. Enjoy it. This is your domain. The expanse of the realm. We are keepers. We keep, we protect, we are kept. We keep, we sleep. We keep, we jeep, we sleep. We keep, we keep, we sleepy jeep. We jeep, we sleep. We sleep, we jeep, we jeep. Jeep, we jeep, we jeep, jeep. We keep that sleep. It's time for big sleep. I'm losing my marbles. I actually feel really good about this playthrough so far. It's one of my favorite things. It's like a best friend. What is this? What is the reservoir? Whoa! You spun me. You spun me on the axis. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
We are keepers.
Oh, we're gonna get to walk in that thing. That's a walker. It's gonna walk. It's so cool. This is so cool. This is a cool staircase too. This is like Star Wars right here. Definitely. Look, everyone, thank you. Look at the piping job. Would you love to be a plumber here or what? No, definitely not. Got a leak in B32. You have to sort that out. Bob, get up there. I'm Bob the plumber. Bob the plumber. The only perks of my job. A plumbing for the king. And sleeping with his wife when he's out of house. She's pretty cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. Huh! It's a big pipeline. What if they shove pigs up that pipeline? No, not like an oinky pig. I mean a pig. It's like a petroleum. You just stick it in a petroleum pipeline, like a gas pipeline. And then, am I supposed to go up there? Came from there. And then it cleans it. You just shove it down there. It's like this cylinder. It's like a cylinder. And it just shoots like down 2,000 miles of pipe. Cleaning the thing out. Making sure there's no blockages so you can just pump whatever you like down the pipe. Basically. It's called a pig.
Raging Simeon says,
So?
Strange game. The only way to lose is not to save.
Look at that pipe. There's a piece of pipe that the developers forgot. You see it? It's just sitting there. That's funny. Oh wait, I should probably save. Just make sure. I can't see what I'm selecting. This is ridiculous. The save system just doesn't work at all. Back it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a pretty little... Harvester requires power. And Camelus! It looks kind of evil, to be honest. It does not look happy with that kind of thing. So, see, this is where I need to shoot that. It's like, it needs power, but power's too far away. Go get your upgrade. Alright, I'll go get my upgrade. I'll do my homework. Feck. The only solution is not to play the game. Wait, no, I need to be on that. Feck. I'm sorry. Remember all the Quake games were like that. You'd like you'd miss a lift like all the time. Doom's like that too. Okay, here we are. This is the reservoir. We've been here before, or similar. Open. Yeah. 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 What do you say? Vaults, conservatory. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that right now. It's okay. So we've got the reservoir, the vaults, and the conservatory. Well, you're sealing up, man. I could go back in there anytime. I still don't know what that thing is over there. Crazy. What is this? I found the toilets! Heck. The irrigation tower? What did I just do? I opened it, and it can't...
We are united.
Okie dokie. I don't know what I did. Oh, there's a valve over here, too. Maybe I just need to open all these valves. So we got the orange irrigation valve and the green one. Is it changing the water level? Doesn't seem so. Maybe it has. I think maybe it's gone down a little bit. Hard to say, hard to say. Now we'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. I don't know why I'm repeating myself. I don't know why I'm repeating myself. Firmament. Like spearmint gum. Ooh, look at that over there. Like botanical gardens or something. Again, I feel like if you were playing this in flat, it just would not be the same kind of feeling. Like, I feel like I'm in this world, and it's a radical world. It feels like stepping into, like, the Wizard of Oz or something. Oh, this is the one where I need to raise it, right? I need to raise that up. This is similar to the other worlds, but it's not. It's, like, different, but similar. I love the rock formations. They're great. Okay. I'll run. So I see what we can find. Just like fucking pegging it. Slow motion around the track. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. That's the yellow one. Oh, and here's one more. That's seemingly done nothing. It seems like I've done nothing. It's hard to tell. It's like, did that do something? Maybe. Huge place. Can't do anything there yet. Water's still there. Need to raise that up. But that means I need to go up to the tower, I think, up to the... whatever that thing is called. I just want to get my superpowers, you know? That's what I need. What has that changed? Well, I can keep going along the track, so maybe I should do that. See? Arch, conservatory. Arch. Which I think goes that way. Oh no, it goes that way. Bollocks? I think that's not the right way. I think that's where we came from. Yeah. Yeah, definitely got that wrong. Can I change it mid-course? No, I cannot. Well, we're gonna ride it out. Enjoy the view. It's a pretty view. We're going all the way over there. Observatory. It's kind of neat riding in a giant bicycle wheel. The thing I would really like is if you were playing this and it was multiplayer and you could like get on one of these, and especially if people moved at a natural pace, not like you running around or whatever. Like people bored and they sit down and chat away, or like, hey, have you solved this? Like, no idea.
We care for our comrades.
Care for your comrades, huh? We are going far. Damn, look at this place.
Rowdy Guy says, what I always find strange about these games is how empty they feel.
Yeah, like I'm the only one here, you know? But they've kind of explained that through the story. But, gonna rotate me again? Don't do it! I hate rotating in VR. It's so annoying. It's like, there's very few things that like really upset me in VR, but like spinning on my axis, not good. Not good for me, man. Okay. Oh. Oh, we've been here before, haven't we? Oh, this is the
Rowdy
pod.
Guy says, it just makes it harder for me to care about this world.
Shit. This is where we started. I was in the right place. Feck. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm with you. Whereas, like, Mass Effect, for example, is incredible. It's like, it's really cool. There's creatures everywhere, they're talking, there's comedy, there's sex, you can just fucking
Rowdy Guy
do it.
says, in contrast to, for example, The Longest Journey, or Grey Matter, or...
Yeah, characters matter, you know? Believability, characters definitely fucking matter, you know? I'm with you there. I'm with you. It's just, that's nice. By the way, thanks for hanging out on streams, man. It's nice. Woo! Not again! Alright, let's see here. Arch. Yeah, because I think if we go up there, then we get the upgrade. Right? That was the idea. I think. Oh, is that? Oh no, it's just an arm. I thought it was like a windmill or a turbine or something. Yeah. It's a pretty cool system, to be honest. I feel like I'm some kind of advanced future.
Rowdy Guy says, sitting here with a bunch of nachos. Keep it going.
Hey! There we are. Okay, so this is like almost the exact almost exactly the same as we've done before. So is this the same place is the question? By the way, their pop-up system is what lags VR more than anything else. And I don't know why. But when I transition or when the Navi person talks to me, all that stuff backs the game up. I feel like we're in different planes. Like they're almost the same place, but all interleaving on top of one another. Yeah, see? They are. They're the same place, but like different variants of the same world. Now this is a little stuttery, so I hope we don't... You know what? I'm going to try to save it. 906. I kind of want to keep playing this game. Like, I keep saving it, and I'm like, oh, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Zim. You're like, it's nighttime now. The sun has gone down. I cut the grass. I looked after the kids. I sorted some other stuff out. So, like, my day has been pretty productive. But, yeah. But. She's going to talk to me. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Dialogue in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's totally safe to stand in here. This has got to be the length extender. Sweet, sweet Viagra. That's not what Viagra does. What is this? Oh, amplified force. You now activate special sockets that require additional force.
We have all that is required.
What the heck is happening? Gonna open that up. Destination added. Very good. This is great, though. I really am enjoying this game. Like, the thing is, I really feel like you have to pick what you're going to put your time into with VR. And, like, there are some games that I definitely want to try out, but I'm like, this is definitely one of the ones that I was like, yeah. Oh, here we are. Hey, hey. Nice world we've got here. Oh, the water, you see that like spill out?
Rowdy Guy says, when did you save last tongue poking smiling?
Not long ago, actually. Cool. I love when you get music. You know what I mean? Such a gift. Just to get a little bit of music, it'd be like, it like ushers you along on your journey. Like sweet tempo, the chords. Brilliant. I get such enjoyment out of this game, man. Out of VR in general. I mean, there's totally been years when that wasn't the case. Not years, but like... They've made this a lot less, like, pain in the ass, which is nice. Which one? I think we're done with this. We go back to the Swan, right? Don't crash on me. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Come on, just hold. Rowdy's like, when did you last save? Oh, let's just trigger a couple of buttons that are known to crash the game. That's gonna help. Shit.
Keep the missions they told us. And I believe them. And we did it well, preparing for the arrival.
Rowdy Guy says, what did I say?
I know. I know. Absolutely. Kind of weird you only have 2 save slots. Okay, so we're done with... What are we missing? What are we missing? We did the red one, right? I think it's the blue one. It's the sockets with the extra power required. So what can we do now that we've got the socket with the extra power? Okay, we learned about this. This is what we want, the distance extension. Where did we get that? Let me just walk through these just in case. Is there anything with that? Don't think so. That thing is so sick. I just want to say how awesome this place is. Like, man, if I could have a house that was like that. It's so cool. You'd like walk in and be like, "Feck, dude, it's like you're doing well for yourself, you know?" Giant rotating orb with lights on all the time, 24/7. It's like, that's how you know you've made it. Again, I'm gonna take a quick peek. Just make sure we're about where we thought we were. Good, good, good. What is this? Is that gonna open up? Doesn't that look like that's gonna open?
Oh, they prepared us well. They gave us everything we needed. They gave us life, hope, and purpose, and answers. They gave us a name, the Keepers. Regardless, there are more important things. You must begin to prepare for the assembly. You must do things that have never been done before. You must do things that I can only imagine. And have even
Rowdy
imagined
says,
for a
they
little
also
of
gave
my
them
life.
bad English accents.
I only wish I could see it. Awaken the embrace to prepare.
Awaken the embrace, huh? Huh. I still love these scenes. They're just... damn. Alright, we are getting close, I feel. I feel like we're getting close. So we need that walker machine. We need the double distance for the power, right? No. Wait. The walker... Aren't we able to power the walker now? Now that we have the extra power? I wonder if we can do that. Maybe I can go back. We gotta go back to the island! Vaults. Conservatory. Reservoir. Where was it? Reservoir? The other reservoir? Arch. It was near the arch. I still think we have to go back to the blue to get the additional power, but I was just wondering, are we going to be able to kind of finish something off here? That's specifically to this one. I don't know. But we'll have to see. I did not expect to spend so much time on Firmament today. Like, this has, like, been the whole stream. I wanted to do a whole smorgasbord of different things, but, you know, to be honest, this game is really captivating. That's why I didn't say Firmament in the title. But hey, sometimes it's better not to advertise what you're doing and then just have people be like, oh, I know Zim's gonna play something cool. Let's see what that is. I've been here before. I think it was... Yeah, this is not where I need to be. Enemy down low. So we're in the wrong spot.
JBR says, I respect your stamina and I mean that.
That's okay. I'm just glad I've like worked out a solution where I've got decent audio, batteries, lights that don't like flip out on me, you know? That stuff took me a while to work out. Reservoir? Try the reservoir. Let's try it. Well, to be honest, I have respect for anybody who can stand my streams, period. Like, I get I'm standing and dancing and trying to be funny and looking funny and being scoffed at by the villagers. But like, if you're sitting there through a 5-hour stream or more, like, feckin' hell, dude. Like, I couldn't watch 5 hours of Friends straight, you know what I mean? I probably could, but...
Our task is our purpose.
Done those. So now the harvester. Harvester. Let's just see if we can do the harvester. I got a feeling we can. And this, to some extent, feels like the Dwemer Skyrim side. It does. It feels like it's an enhanced version of, like, the whole Dwemer thing. You're like, oh, right. Harvester requires power. Yes. Ah, feck. So basically, I need to do the multi-node. I need to go node, 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 but I need the extender and the power. And then we get to ride on the cool shit. Yeah, I get it. I get it, game. I get it. It's cool. No worries. No worries. The thing is, the previous games were fecking hard, man. This game feels like easy by comparison. Or at least achievable, you know? Hold on a second. Wasn't there a pot up here?
Raging Simeon says, reservoir. You were running in circles opening irrigation valves.
Yes, I was. But... Oh, are you a little bit back, Rage? Check that you're on live. I bet you're behind. Because that comment is, like, lagging by a couple minutes. I think.
JBR says, I bet this will become overly complicated.
Maybe. So far, it's been a... Alright, now we want to do...
JBR says, just so they are in tune to their original product.
You might be right. Nothing has been, so far, too taxing. Like, it's all been okay. I've got 2 worlds basically sorted. They both, I think, have extras. So we're gonna have to see how this goes. But, yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. But I'm really hoping that the Wheel of Misfortune brings in that extra pizzazz that we used to have on Twitch, which was really kind of like, I've missed it. And my wife is like, you know, your streams aren't kind of silly anymore. And I was like, okay.
Daddy Guy says, only 94 more hours to go.
We waited and kept hoping we would experience it.
Yes, the little pufter. Conveyance pod. Like, if I had to get into this thing every time I needed to go, like, get groceries or something, you know? Is there nothing? Oh no, this is the ice cube one. I hate this one. Fine, let's go. Let's go to the place with the feckin' ice cube shit. The giant ice cube that sends nuclear missiles. I'm incredibly lucky to be able to have the stability in my life to have had 9 years of broadcasting VR. That's not easy. You have to duck like major, you know, death, depression, upset, financial loss, all those things, right? The worst thing that's happened to us is we had to move countries, which took a bite, but it wasn't as bad as a lot of those other things. I was just looking at pictures of Ukraine today, before and after the war, and that's just, I hate that. I hate that to my core, that someone's wonderful existence, so many, the whole nation's existence has been just ripped asunder, and it's just, I can't even comprehend it. I remember being in tears when they first had started invading, and the crash. I'll take a quick break. All right, just good to take a seat for a second, given that decided to die on us, and Rowdy is going to gloat again.
JBR says, war is the real hell of all time.
I honestly think that I don't know. Like, I remember when the Black Lives Matter movement started, and I felt so incapable of helping in that at all. Because it's like, when I grew up with like Black and Hispanic people in the Caribbean, and then moved to Ireland, which was like completely entirely white.
Says, war is just the most hateful of all actions.
And that was bad enough. That was like, how do you help? How do I do anything to make a change that's going to help in that space? And then, a year later or something like that, then the Russia thing kicks off, and I was like, feck, is this it? Is this, like, someone's going to send a nuke, and then someone's going to send 40 nukes, and then, it's just like, are we just going to end up in escalating nuclear warfare now? I was nervous for so many days, probably like 60 days straight. I'm still nervous, but now it's just kind of numbed. It's a numbed nervousness, right? And the compassion for literally families in their car murdered, just flat out by conscripts who were probably told falsities. And I'm not blind enough.
JBR says, Putin to create a war is the sickest of all illness.
Yeah, but my problem is, and this is really screwed up, right? This is really, really screwed up. My problem is, I'm old enough now that I look at the stories that are told under that other government to their people, and you look at the stories at home, and you're like, oh, but what about our government and our people and what they're being told and what they're not being told and what the real agenda is and all that kind of stuff. Those like multiple layers and the power plays and the corruption of wealthy people who just have a swing, and the voting system that's probably now bullshit. It's probably now like not worth what it used to be. If it used to be, I don't know. I kind of feel like humans drag along the same problems, and then just technology continues.
68 says, Putin is THHE new Hitler.
It's I can't fathom it. I can't fathom that that's still happening on this planet when we are enjoying such luxuries. I mean, it's stupid. It's absolutely 100% like, it's the complete opposite of fair. Sorry, I know I've gone in deep into this stuff now, but it's just, it comes out for me every so often, and it's like, it's out of a feeling of like incapacity. incapacity to like be of any help to that at all.
JBR says,
At all.
yes, I agree.
All I can do is sit here and nod and agree and like a tweet or watch from afar, and it's like, what else? They need more than that, you know. It's fucking hard, man. It's hard. It's hard.
Jigga68 says, the evil men do.
Oh. But what I try to bring, what I try to do, is I try to make people smile and laugh and enjoy themselves. That's what I try to do.
JBR says, we can just have our tranquil environments when people are being explode.
And I think it's an important thing. Like, I think it's an important thing. And this is definitely a two-way street, you know? Like, I really like the feedback, the ideas, the assistance, the comedy, all of that, right? It's not about support, and I've never been a person who's like, oh, I want 1,000 people watching. Like, I'm really happy with if I get a show going and there's 20 people watching it and they're all, even some of them, say half or a quarter, are like, damn, this is fun, or this is funny, this is enjoyable. Man, I'm set. I'm set. Like, and that's probably why I don't use tricks for more, because I don't need that. Maybe if this was my lifeline or something, then I would treat it differently. And I'm glad I don't have it that way. Again, I'm just so lucky to be able to have it as a part of my life where I can do something like this. And then I've got people people out there willing to be gratuitous, and it's like that's actually why for the wheel, I was like, I really want to bring this back because it helps me give back something that's unique and different. And it's not just Zim plays game 1, 2, 3. Because I can do that, and I still think I'm an entertaining guy, but I think there's something to be said for the unexpected. And it's far more interesting when you don't know what's coming. Same for me, right?
JBR says, we think of our worst nightmare and they live it every day.
It's mad. Most of them. And the problem is that country is dead. It's written off now. Most companies have decided can't do business there. So the livelihood of the people who were working for multinational companies that have now pulled out is like, I mean, they'll probably still be able to get work somewhere, somehow, because you got to rebuild the whole country, right? It's going to take a lot of time. But they've, like, for 50 to 70 years, like an entire lifetime will go by, and there will still be, as they're getting their feet back underneath them, right? Assuming they succeed.
JBR says, but yes, we love your content.
There's
brings smiles to our faces.
There's still going to be, it's going to be like Vietnam. There's going to be landmines sitting in a garden park, and some kid's going to lose his legs, you know? Or someone's going to be walking through a forest trek and boom. And it's like, that stuff is the secret silent killer that's going to just be there. And it's going to be there for ages, you know? Ages. It's like a half-life. It's like with the nuclear fall-off rate of radioactivity. But like danger and avoid this place is just going to, even if everything stopped tomorrow, 50 years. Why is that fair? You know, why is that right? It's like whatever was before is gone. And that's exactly. So many countries just caught in the middle.
Rowdy Guy says, like Vietnam, Syria, Iran, Iraq, Libya, Uganda.
And I don't think I opened my eyes. I'd heard about Syria, knew about Iran. But Ukraine was different for me, personally. I was working with Ukrainians. I was working with people in Kyiv until maybe a year and a half ago. And
Jigga68 says, I'm going through my own problems, mostly health issues. JBR says, honestly I think with tech they can find landmines.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I hope our tech is good enough. But you know what I mean? Like, some of the stuff that's gone down there is like ridiculous. And lately I've been getting into Battlefield 2042, which is a fun game. But it's literally...
Says, yes, cause it's closer to home, I guess.
It's literally US and Russia are in the game, like fighting each other. And I'm like... Again, it's still weird. It's still weird. I mean, I'm half American, and I was born in the US, and I've got an American passport. But sometimes, you know, and for all the good that that country does, sometimes I look at it, and I just look at it with a slant in my eye, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can buy it. You know, I don't know if I can... Are we looking at two, you know, big superpowers who are kind of have their own evils just in different shapes and forms? I don't know. I don't know. There's stuff that I'm conventionally accustomed to, you know? Like you can be a gay person in the US and it's okay in most states, right? I still think, by the way, that when you've got a state law and it's like, oh yeah, gay marriage is okay. 8 years later, they're like, I'm going to pull that carpet out. Sorry, no longer allowed to be married. Like, I know we're talking legislative stuff now, but I am so against that. You can't allow someone, you're like, oh yes, you can have as many chocolate chip cookies as you like. And then you're like,
says, half American. Oh, dual citizenship.
Yeah, I'm American-Irish. My dad's Irish, my mom's American. And I lived half my life over, half and half. So, I've had a pretty good track record. As a quick rundown, so I was born in Ohio, and then moved to Delaware, and then Alaska. We were in Anchorage, and then U.S. Virgin Islands in the Caribbean after that. So I've spent my years of like from age 10 to 15 in the Caribbean growing up with a really nice multicultural class at a really good school. And then we moved to Ireland, and I went to an all-boys school, which was really weird. And I was like the only American, basically.
Says, yes, USA is evil, corrupt people.
And then after that, I did an electronic engineering degree.
The Republicans are trying to cancel drag queens. LOL.
I don't, just like let people do what you want. The only problem that I have, right, lately, is that there seem like, I think our society isn't quite ready to accept, or at least logistically have everyone comfortable with, a sliding scale of sexuality. You know? It's like, oh, born male, now gone female, born female, now gone male. And it's like, how do I deal with the bathroom situation? How do I deal with... There's like so many problems that concept introduces.
Says,
where
how can you ban grown people expressing themselves?
We were culturally in the last 20 years, like, it's like everything's binary. You are A or you are B. There is no blend. A or B. I'd like fuchsia, please. Pick a color. You know, it's like one of those things. So I don't know. It's like if life wasn't tough enough for some people, I mean, there's just so many flavors now. It's just, I can't keep up with it, but like, I try to support it as best I can. I really do. And I have a lot of friends who are of various colors and creeds and
people have always
religions and all that kind of stuff. And well, that's true for all of these categories of people. It's the same thing when it was like, you know, all the gay rights movements, It's just another wave. And there'll be more waves. And there'll be more
Rowdy Guy
slices
says,
of the pie.
This is the perfect example. Cause it does not exist. JBR says, but now so many people have jumped on the bandwagon.
I don't know. It's just... I'm just glad. I am
JBR
glad
says,
anytime...
is not transgender.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're the same. I'm saying that just like you had with, you know, black rights, women's rights, gay rights, like you have all these like movements that happen and then you get a normalization where it's like, okay, that is now culturally understood and accepted and it's part of our, it's just a part of the common equation. And I think more stuff is going to keep coming out of the mix. What the next one is, I have no idea, right? But it'll come out and there'll be a flavor of it and it'll be out there, you know? But like the thing that I really like, I love when I see people of various mixes having a feckin' great time together. No matter in what space. Gaming together.
Rowdy
Go to
Guy
church
says,
together.
VR people.
You know? Waking up at 6 a.m. and playing tennis together. I don't care. But it's like, that's the world I want to live in, is a multi-banded, we are different society. And it was tough for me living in Ireland because Ireland's very kind of like uniform. It's like, sure, fucking alcohol is a good example, right? Like if you don't drink alcohol, you're weird. And you're almost ostracized to some degree. It's like, well, if you say you don't drink, it's like, well, why not? Why don't you drink? Is there something wrong with you? Like, did your father beat you because he was an alcoholic and you're like, you know,
JBR
reacting to
says,
that?
A trans male to female is straight.
That's male to female is straight. I'm gonna take your word for it. It's been a longish stream here today. Look, we're 5 hours in. It's gone 10 o'clock. It's probably a good time for me to wrap this up. I don't know. I mean, like, it's been lots of fun. I really enjoy talking like this. I do. I'm gonna go give one quick recap here, if you'll allow me. Just a moment, because I will hopefully bring this back up. And this was our Wheel of Misfortune relaunch, okay? So, 5 different tortures.
Rowdy Guy says, no, I need to see more frustration.
3 different trigger points. We're definitely going to do it, but I think if I kept pushing tonight, Rowdy, it just would be, it'd be a bit much. You know? So that's that. Hopefully you enjoyed that. As I said, I'll publish that at wheel.zimtalk5.com so that people have direct access to it. The way it works, by the way, is I can press a button and it'll pick, so we can do kind of a random roll based on RNG. And that was a fun stream. We got really far in Firmament. Like, of the special capabilities of our adjunct, which is that device that I use to open doors, 2 of 3 of the components we've gotten. We're missing the long-range component. Hopefully we'll get that next time. And then we'll be able to, hopefully, stitch the 3 realms together and maybe we'll get to the arrival. I don't know. I'm hopeful. So, it's been good.
Rowdy Guy says, night night.
Good night, everybody. Have a great Monday. Here in Canada, it's a day off, so I'm happy not to be working. And Zim out. Have a good night. Go get Firmament. It's a good game. Very pretty. If I haven't spoiled all the puzzles already. All right. Night night. See you on the next show. Oh, no stream for the next week. I've got Karen's dad and girlfriend here, so they're actually taking my stream room completely. So
says,
I won't be able to do
sleep
streams.
well.
But I'll probably see you then for next Sunday, which we'll do something fun. See you then. Peace out, long and prosper to all of you. Ciao. Oh, did I say Karen's girlfriend? Karen's dad's girlfriend. Otherwise, that's fucking spicy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Don't tell Karen I told you about her girlfriend who happens to be sleeping with her dad. Fucking really messed up family life here, man. You know, streamers, YouTubers, weird shit goes down.